All right, everyone, good morning, and thank you for joining in. First event of the year out here at the MVPS Winter Classic in Kissimmee, Florida. And we are starting the day off with some challenges with some rain, and it's actually cooling off as the day goes on. And a little bit later of a start this morning, but on the field right now we're seeing the Miami Kings taking on Dauntless. We have 4:57 left in this game, and Miami Kings is currently up 2-0. Just outside of your screen on the right, we do have a player in that Snake 1 Aztec, and he's shooting at his mirror down there on the left side of your screen. You can see the tip of his white mask there. But I have Nikki Delaware with me this morning. How you doing, Nikki?
I'm freezing. But we're out here, and it's not 140, so that's good.
Yeah, I don't know which weather I'd rather have, whether it's super hot or this, but me, I think I'd rather play in this. But Dauntless, we'll do a quick roster check. We have Chris Holmes, that's my buddy right there, Chester Milton, John Riego, Jared Santiago, Jesse Torres, Billy Pittman, Jamie Diaz, Aaron Gray, Jorge De La Cruz, and Douglas Grady. And for our Miami Kings, we've seen that name a few times here. We have Jonathan Betancourt, Lared Fernandez, Ernesto Gomez, Eric Hernandez, Julio Padilla, Gianni Perez, Caniel Rivera, Landy Ramirez, Larry Morales, and Amir Anbari. And he's got that one ball snap there for Diaz. That's Jamie Diaz. Pretty excited running the buzzer in there with his khaki pants, doing a little dance in his khaki pants. Nikki, how you been in the off season?
Just hanging out.
Yeah?
Playing zero paintball.
All right.
Been trying to keep up with the teams, what they're doing, but yeah, that's about it.
Sounds good. So Dauntless goes down 1-2 with that point that they just scored. Coming out on the screen right now is Exclusive taking on Death Row. Death Row is going to be on the left side of your screen. They're up 2-1. 4:59 left in the game, and we're counting down from 30 seconds on the break time. Exclusive, I know a lot of those guys. Looks like they have some of the Cousins players.
Oh, they got a whole mix-up. They got some VM, some Cousins, and then Xplex prior team.
So it's,
I think Templar Knights too. That's a mixture of, I think, 6 different teams on this line today.
let's read off their roster. Harry De Jesus, Jose Lopez, Jeffrey Rosenberg, Giovanni Torres, Jeremy Rourke, Rene Vidal, Tori Savage, Radames Bolt. And for Death Row, we have Spencer Alford, Jordan Chandler, Chris Irving, Thomas Stevens, Billy Wilson, Ryan Fitch, Caleb Cato, and Spencer Fitch.
Looks like they put a heavy snake play out on this one. They were having some trouble on the last 2 points, getting any movement down the snake, so we'll see how this works out for them.
See the players for Exclusive on the right. Looking heavy snake side. Oh, now they break out to the Dorito side. An interesting layout for this event with all those V snakes with the towers in the snake. I've seen some people playing those standing up.
I think the toughest thing I've seen so far this morning is some of the guys just moving up to D4. You know, they're not as aware of their bunkers, so you see a lot of guys sliding into these snake beams and then punching these tall Aztecs.
Yep.
And letting the whole field know that now you just bumped that snake 50, snake 40.
Yep.
But like you said, some of the other guys, like you see Jeff here playing this stand-up, battling his wire. going to try this crossfield shot. Oh, now the Doritos know he's there. They're going to make a good move up the center, see if he can make something happen. Oh, and they lose one off the Dorito side.
That was great team play there for Exclusive.
Off the Dorito side.
Great team play there by Exclusive. You noticed the Dorito player was shooting at his front guy, and he clipped his loader.
Crazy.
Huh?
On their far side.
Crazy? Who's crazy?
I don't know if you met him out at playing at Legacy.
Oh, I don't know any. I wouldn't know anyone named Crazy. Okay, so Exclusive going to pick up that point there. So now we're coming back with, let's see, Miami Kings and Dauntless. Dauntless trying to tie it up here with 3:28 left in the match. And sorry the scoreboard's not up. The link between our system and their system isn't active right now. So 3:28 left in the match. Dauntless down 1-2.
They're going to lose one right off the break.
Yeah, Dauntless 4-on-5. Miami Kings all the way up in the 40s. 3 players in the 40s. All right, he's clean. Dauntless losing a second body off the Dorito side, it looks like. So 5-on-3 for Miami Kings.
They're going to lose another one from that Dorito, too. Miami Kings is still up. They're going to lose one, so 4-on-2. This might be a 4-on-1 here.
And Dorito side 50 cam. See the Miami Kings player posted on the Dorito side for Dauntless. And there's a Dauntless Dorito player. Trying to get you guys some Dorito side action this year. We're going to see the, actually Miami Kings wrap this 40 Dorito. And a minor penalty on Dauntless. That's going to drive it in the coffin. Night, night. So 3-1 Miami Kings. All right, so we appreciate you guys watching this back from home. It's going to be a fun year out here at MVPS. Always a great venue. It looks weird on your screen because it's been raining for a little bit, but very light rain, so got to tape those barrels, put those clear lenses on. Make sure you're not swelling the paint. It's got to be fresh paint. It's getting cold out too.
All right, let's see if Exclusive can come back with that same heat they came back with last point.
They didn't make it.
They need another win.
Yeah, that's nobody's fault but yours, buddy.
Death Row's gonna lose one right off the break. 2 off the break. So 3-on-5.
And it's a tie game right now, 2-2. Two to two tie game. Who's going to take it?
Looks like Death Row is kind of digging in their primary bunkers here.
Yeah. Not sure the time. 1:40. 1 minute 40, 2-2.
That's for the other match.
And one interesting thing that we're glad to announce is Dye, one of our league sponsors, gold level sponsor, has put up a prize for a series MVP for D3 and D5 X-Ball. The winners of these awards will get full die setups. One's going to get the M3 Plus kit, and the other will get the DSR Plus with all the stuff on it. So big shout out to Dye.
That's a pretty big prize package.
Yeah, that's really cool for them to donate that to the winners of the D3X MVP of the year and D5 X-Ball MVP of the year. We'll take the voting. That's gonna voting will be open after the third event, so we'll be announcing that during the fourth event, and we'll present that prize to them at the fourth event.
Putting the pressure on, trying to make something happen here.
He didn't even see him.
Run through, gonna take one with him. Oh, come on. That's a. There we go. Penalty. Oh, wait. So they've called a red on exclusive when I thought the death row player spun. But.
And that'll be a swing point if it's under a minute and it stands.
I thought the penalty was on death row for staying on that run through, but maybe the guy running through was hit before.
That's the only thing I can think of.
I mean, that's usually the case when they.
Yeah, he ran through. There were 3 guys alive still.
Pretty ballsy run through, but.
So we're trying to find out what's going on for you guys. We'll be right back with you. All right, so exclusive, we'll be starting with 4. I think there was just over a minute left, and they'll be starting with 4. And death row will be up 3-2, it looks like. So back on the field now, Miami Kings and Dauntless. Dauntless down, I believe it's 3-1, down 2 bodies. Down 1 body, sorry, 1 body. It's a 4-on-5. They had a minor at the end of their last point. And now it's a 4-on-4. They even it up. Miami Kings loses their first body off the snake wire. Dauntless is gonna try to figure out how to tie this up. Nobody really wide on snake side. And Dauntless losing their first, but really second body. So now 4-on-3 advantage for Miami Kings. And they refill that snake side. So we have a Dorito side player top right of your screen for Dauntless. And you can see all 4 of the other bodies for Miami Kings. He's going to work his way into that inner snake Aztec.
60 seconds.
Now we're under a minute. Dauntless is going to have to make some sort of push.
You want that over there? Is that what's going on?
30 seconds. You can hear the 30-second call. He's trying to load his hopper. You're going to have to go, buddy. Takes 10 seconds to run down the field. Somebody's got to launch. Yep. Get shot moving, dude. Let's go. They're going to lose. 10 seconds. Ooh, I like that, though. It's all right.
No point.
No point. Miami Kings win that one 3-2. He got his, though. He went and took somebody out. You're okay, buddy. All right, so death row. Death row going to be up 3-2. I think 1 minute. Yeah, 3-2. I think 1 minute left. Then we'll be getting into the next set. The next set coming on will be Element, New Jersey Lost Boys, and then Rejects taking on Livewire D4. All right, so Death Row on the left, Exclusive on the right, down 1 point. Exclusive gonna launch all the way up the middle. Pretty much, all right, so that was probably the craziest thing I've seen in a long time. That was actually really cool. If you guys didn't see it, a player from Exclusive took off from box to box. And nobody looked in, nobody shot him. So 3-3. Oh, so it was under 10 seconds, so they're going to tie that up, save the loss. Wow. So that's going to end in a tie, 3-3. They saved the loss. All right, so yeah, it's official. That game ends in a tie. That was the coolest thing I've seen in a long time. He just
Rejects, Livewire, Element, and Lost Boys.
and you guys heard it, Rejects and Livewire. And then we're gonna have Element and Lost Boys. We'll be right back with you. We appreciate you guys tuning in. And if you guys have any questions, anything you want to see, let us know. All right, we'll be right back. Okay, we are back. We have, that looks like Rejects on the left taking on Livewire D4.
What? Who's holding on? Oh.
One
1 minute.
minute. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10
All right.
seconds.
Sounded like a DJ thing, like 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's been doing that all morning, the double 10 seconds for some reason.
So Livewire D4, here we go.
Game on.
Straight up the middle to the brick. They shoot out Brandon for Rejects. Another guy's getting a check. So 5 on 4 for Livewire. Nothing for Livewire.
Somebody shooting blanks.
Yep, put paint in that loader, buddy.
I think sounds like they all got their eyes off over there because of the bad weather. Oh, that's the first one I've seen jump the beam into that snake wall.
Nice.
Been watching all morning. Haven't seen anyone make that jump yet.
Good communication from Livewire. Are those ML Kings jerseys? Oh, okay. I think that's ML Kids.
ML Kids.
Yeah.
I know the front center player is definitely in an ML Kids jersey, number 29.
Yeah, the back two guys are too.
Okay.
And now they've lost 2 bodies, so these last 3 guys got to play smart. Rejects know what they're doing.
Tucked in back here. Oh, their Dorito, their Dorito side's moving up.
Night night. 3 on 3.
I haven't heard a Dorito call yet. They're gonna get peeled out.
Oh, they're throwing bodies away.
There's that Dorito that nobody knew about. He's gonna get pinched out here shortly. I think they lost the body count, but and he's gonna trying to stay in there.
That's all right though. Make him dig you out. They did kind of drop the ball. They had the body advantage, and then I think got a little too hyper, a little too excited.
I mean, that just from the looks of it, they look like a younger team. I know most of the Rejects guys are a little bit older.
Yep.
So
1 minute.
they definitely seemed a little bit more calm in their bunkers. Who is on the split here?
So now we have Element taking on Lost Boys. Element going to be on the left. Lost Boys, NJ Lost Boys on the right. Is that really Ace?
30 seconds.
Who's that in Ace's jersey?
20 seconds. Seconds.
That's not Ace. It might be, I don't know.
Game on.
Who's that up there in the dark jersey? All right, so Jersey Lost Boys on the right with 5 alive. Element.
They lose one off the back.
Element, okay, so 5 on 4.
Yep. They lost one of their back players. So now it's 3 on 5. Looked like that Snake 1 player took one to the head, but called it.
The Cardona boys have arrived. Look at these dudes. The Cardona boys are here. What up?
Snake 50 is trying to make something happen here. They're both going to meet on the wire. Oh, he gets dug out of the Snake 50.
Cross field?
Yeah, I think that Dorito 2 caught him. It looked like it was on the inside of his arm, so I'm thinking it was that Dorito 2 cross field.
I'm wondering if there's any bounce shots too off all these towers.
From what I've watched this morning, it seems like almost like straight up paintball. Like people are really just going cross field. I thought there'd be more bounces off of these beams, basically in this mini wall at the Snake 2. But I haven't really seen people beating up these bunkers. The two props taking the most paint seem to be the mini wall on the Snake side and then that Snake 1 mini Aztec. And I think the 50 player is looking for paint right now. So they're about to run into a problem.
Heavy on that D side for Element.
And it's 3 on 3 right now. They got one
Oh, the Dorito.
Dorito 4, center 50, or center 40, and Snake 1. I think this can is going to get really small here shortly.
Yeah, I think the right can for Lost Boys, he needs to make some sort of move.
Well, he's the only one holding in that Snake 1 right now. Snake 2, or
Oh, he's
Dorito
over
2
here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The Snake 1
Never
mini
mind.
Aztec on the left side of your screen. He can't really let him go because then he's going to get the rundown. Snake 2 or Dorito 2 is now looking down the wire.
This is gonna sit for another 4 minutes, just like this.
Yeah. I think oh, they have 4. They have somebody in the 50 Dorito side wedge.
Oh.
And they cannot make a move. So I'm sure the coach is going to be excited about that.
So it's gonna be on him then.
Yeah. They're both looking down the wire now. Finally, somebody goes into the tower.
Yeah, but that's not. That you're actually in worse shape.
Doesn't
right there.
really help anyone. Somebody's got to get on the wrap because now they're just talking to each other crossed up on a Dorito 4.
Yeah, that's not the move to make.
Luckily, he ran. Oh, and he's going to get dug
Oh
out.
my goodness! Wow.
He's going to get dug out, so now it's a 3 on 3.
Just got shot up here somehow. This is my good jacket. Okay, so somehow got shot up here.
So now you see snake side mini wall, center 40, and the Dorito side 50.
6 minutes left in this game. 6 minutes.
Nobody really knows,
It's been a 6-minute game when there's 6 minutes left.
and it's 3-on-3.
The last thing I would want to do is pick up paint off the ground as it sits because it's all wet. It's all swollen.
Dorito finally makes a move. Why their Dorito side 50 is not on the wrap, I have no idea.
They didn't pick up that bump. That's good. He's got a ton of paint on his back too. The Snake 1 player. He's got a full pack. Might be able to get a shot on the Snake 1 player on the right.
I don't know what this is. The center. Okay, Dorito's moving up to Dorito 40. Now he's in the 50 on the wrap.
Night. Did you get him clean? Did he get both?
Trade,
Trade?
and they got a minor.
So he did get them both.
Minor.
But wasn't there a guy in there?
Yeah. No. So when they matched up, he got clipped. So then it was 3-on-3. The Dorito 4 just made the run through,
Got
and
it.
then that pulled a minor. So now it's 2-on-1.
Yep.
Should be a minor.
Foul. Foul. Point approved.
All right, still get the point.
1 minute.
That was painful.
That's a lot of time. They burned off almost 8 minutes, so 4:14 left in that match. Lost Boys up by 1. Now we have rejects 1-0 over Livewire.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
All right, so rejects on the right, Livewire on the left. Rejects up 1-0. 9:26 left in this match, counting down from 10.
Hopefully we'll see a faster point.
Game on.
Doubling up the can.
And 5 alive. 5-on-5 paintball after the break.
Now we can finally see if this bump is safe to make, because I haven't seen anyone do this.
Still 5-on-5 paintball.
Oh, the mini wall is waiting for that rejects player to make the bump from this
Yeah.
center brick.
He's actually looking the other way though.
I think that Dorito 2 and the center are talking to each other.
Oh, and
Rejects is going to lose one out of the Dorito.
Yep, lose the first body in the khaki pants. And Livewire bump out into the snake. 2 players out into the snake. So getting wide.
Livewire's going to take Dorito 3.
Ooh, that's a solid kill right there.
Ooh, and they're going to lose one off that 50.
Yeah, buddy, you better tuck in.
Oh, they can't let off him. He's going to go. Surprised he hasn't went yet.
I like the way Livewire plays, though. They
Yeah, they're
communicate
locked
well.
up on that snake side.
Yeah. Good communication. There's 6 minutes left in this match. Rejects are up 1-0, so Livewire needs to focus on closing this out to tie it up.
Their front players playing, like holding this field down right now.
Is he playing with that? Oh!
Oh, and he's going to catch it from their home.
I was going to say he's playing with that D3 Series Champ gun right there from DLX Lux. That D3 Series Champ gun right there. Now there's 4:45 left in the match, 4:45. Livewire just waiting on a pack to shoot or something, but they need to push the issue here. They're down 0-1.
Yeah, he's hesitant to make that bump because he knows his front player got caught. But one of them's got to go, either the D side or the snake side. Livewire's pushing the issue up the Dorito side. Reject's going to take a bump out to that Dorito 2. Oh, Livewire is going to lose another one out of that same bunker on the snake side. Livewire is going to lose their last body. Solid point.
1 minute.
Thirty seconds.
20 seconds.
looks like 5 up on both sides here.
seconds.
60 seconds. They got 1 minute to make something happen. Center push. I guess he's going to take one with him. They're going to draw a minor.
Are you commentating? Actually, yeah.
Dredge was saying through a lot of practice when we were setting up the cameras yesterday, he's like, oh yeah, all the action you're gonna see is gonna be like Dorito 3, 4, and the 50. But like, as you can see here, nobody's been using the little baby Dorito.
Not at all.
But people have been parked in that Dorito too.
There you go. There was some action right there. What was that? Rejects guy just got shot from his Dorito 4. Yeah. Yeah, I think.
And I don't know if they've been playing heads up, but from what I've seen, it looks like most of your Dorito side kills are all coming from this snake mini wall or the one.
Yeah. And what you'll see too is sometimes the front Dorito guy can catch the middle player slipping up trying to battle.
Okay.
But come after prelims, it's going to be a slow field.
Well, we watched 2 points go almost the entire point in the mat, and it was 5-on-5, 4-on-4, 3-on-3.
Yep.
And then finally they closed it out at the very end. But it was, and they were all in their back bunkers. They were all in their back.
Well, if you go like at Snake 1, the home, and like any of the Doritos, you could lock up the point all day, because the Snake 1 makes sure the Dorito guy doesn't get bunkered. Yep. The hole makes sure the snake guy doesn't get bunkered, and the middle guy's just looking, or the Dorito guy's looking in the middle or down the wire.
I've watched a couple teams do a breakout where they had basically the back Snake 1 playing the wire, and then they sent somebody up the middle route to the snake, not the wall, but the next main Aztec, and they basically played it, like a back and a front, and that worked out pretty well for them. But I noticed, like, as soon as the snake player gets in a battle, it's almost like the back player can't do anything about it, and the front player keeps getting dug out. It's hard to cover. It looks like it's hard to cover your front player from that Snake 1.
Yep.
Because all your shots are coming from this home. So it's
exactly.
It looks like it's almost like every play from the snake is like a bait play.
Yep.
Because these guys are looking down the wire. The Snake 1 can't really do anything to the home or to this can.
No.
And like if you saw the rejects player, the tall guy that always plays their center, he was playing down, kneeling, using that knuckle.
Yep.
And just sending him over.
Yeah.
Back all into
That's
there.
exactly what it is. Like the back player really can't support you. Like he's just there to talk to you, and then, if your front snake player dies, really that Snake 1, that first outside snake Aztec is like a fortress. Like you could be in there all game.
Yeah, it's like the turret at this point, because
exactly.
You see a bunch of teams have ran up to these center bricks and the 50 wedge, but they haven't really been able to do anything with it. Like one guy dumped his entire pods, and I don't think he took anyone out.
Yeah, that's gonna be why I think it's gonna get be a long. Yeah, because you also lose the middle guys. So we got
Lethal, Gridiron.
and Gridiron. Gridiron, I mean, I don't know how they've been playing today, but if I were to guess, they're probably pretty good. I feel like Gridiron usually brings some guys out to perform. I've never heard of Lethal.
Trying to find their team sheet here. How have you guys played today? Oh, here we go.
We're seeded
Lethal.
1 by, guess the spread, the point spread. The highest I've ever seen.
Oh, really?
8 points, bro.
All right.
We've only lost 1 point today. It was, we were up 2-0. We story time till 12 seconds, and they pinched us out, but.
So Lethal, we have. Oh, this is
this is
Lethal
Lethal.
Accidents. I thought I was reading the wrong one, but listen to the ages. Brett
Yeah.
Bolin, James, 35. Isaac, 15. Dominic, 14. Hayden, 13. Corbin, 10. Logan, 16. And Jimmy, 14.
So you think Brett's like the team dad, or do you think he's just the team coach that just is on the roster?
I don't know. We are about to.
If I'm looking at this box right now, I think they're on the right.
Yeah.
There is not a 35-year-old man out there.
Let's see what happens. I mean,
Kids are dangerous.
we see almost 5 guns up. It was 4 guns up and 1 runner.
So Snake died, and you see this guy on the left from Gridiron, from that middle brick, yelling it out. I think he shot him probably.
And then Gridiron, you see a lot more seasoned. We got Bobby Burnett, Frank Heitzman, Skylar Kern, Casey Todd, Christopher Wallace, Jeffrey Wynn, Christian Moran, Joseph Fairbanks,
Jesse Herrick, I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Allen.
And then you have Izzy coaching. I don't know how many teams Izzy coaches. It's like unlimited. It's literally every team.
Gotta pay the bills, right?
Yeah, seriously. Get Izzy on the payroll. So looks like we got Gridiron into the Snake 3. Here looking to wrap. Looks like he's shooting at that Snake side can. And then we got here on your screen, who is this? Is this the Gridiron player in that 50? Yeah, he's in that 50W, looking Snake side. Now he's gonna look D side. Right when he has the limelight, he switches sides. Oh, and as he looked D side, he just missed that guy who made the bump to that 30 Dorito. Oh, and he wants to stab someone, but I don't know. Wow, I like Gridiron moving in unison. And this.
He is tucked in there.
Yeah.
That's their smallest guy on the team, I think. Shortest, not smallest.
And the kids get dunked on by.
Oh.
I thought the home player was crouching.
I thought he was waiting for it. Like, I thought he was about to.
I thought he was dead. He must have been in between those bunkers,
Yeah.
literally hidden. But he's ag. That's all that matters. So that was a point for Gridiron. And who do we got? Is this Dynamic? Probably Dynamic
That
X.
is. I see Dynamic
Yeah.
jerseys on the left side of your screen.
And then Free Smoke.
And
What does Free Smoke mean?
I don't know. Last time it was just Smoke. I wonder if they're a subsidiary of Smoke. Let's see who's on Dynamic. Dynamic D4.
Yeah.
Lewis, Aurora. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Mariko.
Yeah.
Mariko, Victor.
Victor, Ryan, Anthony,
Anthony's good.
Cooper, Michael, Eric Sanchez, Santiago Sanchez, and Taylor Rufflewitz.
They have as big as a coaching staff on their staff as their roster.
Yep.
That must be a pretty full
Another
pick.
young team, though. You see a lot, 17, 20, 14 years old, Ryan, 15 years old. So they got a young team. I mean, you're seeing a big farm team this year as Dynamic moves up in the divisionals. You got a big bite by Free Smoke up to that 50.
I like this play, though. I think in D4 this is good because it's scary, right? When you're on the other side and you hear whatever their call is for this mini W, you're automatically playing scared.
Yeah, now you're going, oh no.
Yeah. And
2 other teams tried to run that earlier, and I think they jumped the gun. Like they jumped into that 50 mini wall and instantly popped their head and got smoked.
So this guy right here, he wants to bunker him because he knows, as I said.
Gotta shut that down.
Yep.
Free Smoke.
Oh, and Free Smoke gets a major at the end of there.
Free Smoke. David Herrera, Cole Lightfoot, Ishmael.
Monty.
Sorry about that.
I like that name. I feel like I've heard that name. No, I've heard that last name. Maybe not that full name.
Juan's last name.
Pardilla. And is there a Louis Pardilla? I think there is.
Then Todd Stam, Henry
Brito,
Tyler Cunningham.
That's an easy one.
Okay.
Well,
I think actually now I talked to Tyler earlier. I think they're doing a mixture team.
Okay.
Meaning like they were just trying to get out on the field today.
Oh really? So there's like throw together.
Yeah, I think from what I had heard from Tyler, I think it was more of a throw together.
Well, at that point, they had the definitely advantage on the break, but sometimes you can throw together and play against a Dynamic. I can't imagine how much Dynamic practice is. It's a lot, and that's the good team, right? You don't need to take big breaks off the rip or big bumps off the rip. You just gotta play smart, communicate, and pick guys off. Oh,
the only thing I could think of really is that they were trying to get a point or two up on him off the break and then hold them.
That's what we're going to see.
I think with Dynamics team growing over the last 2 years, I would imagine at their practices you're going to have, their semi-pro, because they got a semi-pro seat, right?
They had semi-pro for sure. I don't even know if they have a D2. They might not.
But either way, their practices are pretty deep.
There has to be.
You have a lot of people at the field, so. I think we saw 5 guns up that time, switching up their break a little bit.
On the left, who do we have here?
It's
Gridiron and then the Lethal. Is this Lethal?
Yeah, this was the young
kids?
team. Yeah.
Yeah. What's a little older right now?
Yeah, they definitely came out more guns off break this time.
Gridiron takes a walk early out of looks like the back Dorito. That's not the guy you want to see die first.
There you're going to see our Dorito side here.
I played Gridiron a long time ago in the finals, and this kid on the Snake 1 looks pretty familiar. But he's wearing a mask, so who knows. So what do you think here, Nikki? Who do you think has the advantage right now?
So the only thing I see is that the back players on the left side of your screen.
They're picking them off. They just shot the other D guy. Man, if you're a Dorito, if you're in the pit.
Oh, and
wow.
He's going to get clipped on trying to bump up. So Gridiron's down to 2 people.
They're just picking them off Lethal, and way to stay patient to the youngins. They're just ripping their guns. Oh, it looks like this guy just got shot. Wow, he traded. And this guy didn't even get shot on Lethal. Asking for a check. I think it hit his poofy hair, and then this ref's going to come in and check him. But I don't think it broke. Oh, he's got, wow, that should probably be a major.
Oh, and he's going to pull a penalty, which I think they're still up bodies.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. This guy got a penalty at their back bunker, but their other teammate was about to hang the flag. Their other teammate almost looked like he was going to shoot his boy.
Yeah. All
wow,
right.
so they were 5 up there, lost 2.
On a penalty.
Now they're all at the starting box. Am I clean?
You better hang it, man.
He goes, no, I'm clean. He just wants to hang it. His
Yeah.
boys asked him to check him. He goes, nah, I'm
Dude.
gonna hang it.
Yeah. You got to get up the field, man. Because now they're 1-1.
And they're talking to each other after. He's like, I was clean, I thought.
Much better play by them.
Yeah, no, that was a great point by them. All jokes aside, I mean, 5 up. Got the sloppy penalty, but still, 5
Yeah,
up, picked
well-
them off.
Well, because I was going to downplay them. I was going to say, man, it looks like they're, because it looked, when I looked at their back players, they didn't,
Yeah,
there was no crossing up. There
No.
was no, like, it was back players head hunting. And I was like, oh, this is not going to end well. But I was wrong. And like you said, they picked them off pretty much one at a time.
so
All right,
are these
so-
jerseys Dynamic's wearing, or are these long sleeve t-shirts? The black ones.
So, there is a way to go about dynamic jerseys, and it's usually like season 2.
Okay.
You might get a
Oh, really?
jersey.
Wow, that's a thing?
No, look, you know how it is in the divisionals, man. A lot
Yeah.
of people
Jump around.
in and out, and you know, with Dreads' program and the way that dynamic runs in general,
Wait, is that really a thing? He only gets...
refs are calling.
I don't know
time.
what just happened.
I heard something about bodies.
Shout out Christian on the bottom right of your screen with the pink Pro Flexes. That's the media wizard. I think it's Christian. What's your Instagram? Christian Rivera Media. You all know him. You all love him. That's him right there. That camera's got you right there, Christian. Give a wave. Yes, sir. Follow him on Instagram. And
Hey, next point off the field.
Die.
so what just happened there, Nikki?
I couldn't hear what the refs were saying. They just talked. I'll see if I can hear.
Dynamic looks happy. And Free Smoke looks unhappy. So if I were to take a guess, Dynamic got at that point. Free Smoke guys shaking their head on the sidelines, talking to the refs.
Okay, it was a body miscalculation.
Oh, because the penalty?
Yeah, so the penalty from the previous point, there.
Oh, yeah.
I can't hear which teams were what, but
It was
one
Free
of them
Smoke
was
got that
supposed to-
major at the end.
Yeah, one of them was supposed to start with 4 bodies.
So
and
does Dynamic win that?
Yeah.
Default?
yeah, I think that was a point for Dynamic, that's huge, man.
What does that save you 3-4 cases of paint? A free point? You don't get those too often, so this is gonna mean 2 things though. Free Smoke comes out mad, or they just come out defeated. That mannered. Oh, and it looks like a
Oh, and he's gonna get off the break again. That's twice he's gotten picked off the
oh,
break.
and you don't want to get off the break in that bunker of all bunkers.
No.
Is that assault? Is that what they're called? Screen, the guys on your right. You can see on the screen right here, you got the D side for Reckless, or sorry, that
Grid-
is Gainesville Gridiron.
Gridiron.
In the 40 Dorito, his boys now backing him up. And we're talking earlier, Nikki, this is where the work gets done on D side, so let's see if they can make it happen. So I'll tell you what, this 40 Dorito is like a fortress. Oh, and where's this guy?
Wow,
The
where did
50?
he get that from? That had to be from this cam.
Headband is gonna fall off,
That's one way to wear it.
but he is in the middle, so it's hard to hate. But he should check his headgear. So that's lethal. It's lethal in Gainesville. Gainesville Gridiron definitely have the advantage right now.
Yep. Lethal's gonna lose one out of the Dorito side. Oh, and they're gonna lose 2. Who's on the wrap over there? Somebody's moving
It
up.
must have been that 40 Dorito.
Yep. Yeah, because I can't see him on our screen.
Oh, and headband guy runs up the middle and he gets shot.
Still has the headband.
Still has the
on
headband
somehow.
though, so this is
Oh, and he's gonna take one over the top.
Man, after that good point we just saw from
I know.
Lethal.
I really think that problem is like they got to get that other guy off the box, man. Like you can't run a delay like that and get clapped every time.
Off,
Yeah.
you know, like red one, kill one, off break. What your team's yelling kill one, you feel good. Your team's yelling red one, you're like, oh god.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the delay and then bomb out to the outside.
Yeah.
I do love doing that when I can, but what I see with him is he's hitting the delay and then just creeping up into no man's land, and he's getting caught every time. And if you have 5 guns blazing up and we're good to go, walk that all day. But you have 5 guns up, but now we're spreading out.
Yep.
And you keep getting caught in the middle, so it's not. I think if you're going to run that delay play, you need to have the guns to back it up.
Yeah, exactly. Well, good play by Gridiron there. I think they were up 5. Pieced up the D side. Guy in that middle 50 laydown was nice. But next here we got, this is Free Smoke and Dynamic. Free Smoke gave up that 3 point because they were supposed to be starting 3, but started 5.
So you can see right there, Free Smoke's gonna walk up to that 40 center.
Yeah, that middle center.
Yeah, so
That's a free prop.
that's what I mean. So for the other guys to get shot on a delay shot back here is
Crazy, yeah.
not unacceptable, but just kind of like not worth it.
So that home player for Free Smoke just made the move to the second Dorito there. So he took a round route.
Oh, and he's gonna get Free Smoke's gonna lose their snake.
And D side they got stacked up. This is a good position to be in D side right here. Is you got your second Dorito, your third, and the second Dorito guy should just be talking to his third guy like, "Hey, I got your wire."
Yeah, so I was gonna ask you, since you've been playing the Dorito,
He's not looking at
do you
anything.
want to be on your wire, or are you trying to get this guy up the field?
It's like
because
so it's a lot of comms, right? Because like him looking down the wire, he's not gonna shoot anyone down the wire, but he's gonna scare people.
What shots does he have from the 3? What shots do you have inside?
Inside, you're looking a lot at the snake, like kind of open.
And this guy's just gonna make the run from
This
dynamic
player.
number 2.
Oh my God, Ness! I think I've hyped up Ness before, and I'm on his Instagram for hyping him up. But yeah, kid's nasty. That's number 2. I mean, he you could tell he practices and stuff. I've seen his Instagram clips. He like has bunkers in his backyard or something. Because he was just like quick snapping a battle. He was like making snap movements when he was in their snake 1 shooting the last guy's back. You know what I mean? So he's obviously disciplined. I think he just loves paintball and he's pretty good at it. Surprised he's even D4 again, but maybe he's just trying to win the series with them.
It also could be a jersey.
Oh yeah, did I just hype that kid up for no reason? I want to say it's this Lewis guy though. I think that's his nickname.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so what I was back saying about the jersey thing is that...
Yeah, tell me about the story.
So a lot of times, you know, with the teams in the higher divisionals, D4, D3, D2, a lot of people want to play with those good teams, but once they get on them, they realize, wow, this is really expensive.
There's a lot of practice.
We shoot 2 cases at every practice, and we expect you to be there all day, as well as drilling at home.
That's a good point.
So they think they can hang, and then 2 events in, they're like, yeah, this is way more than I'm willing to commit, which is understandable, you know. This is all for fun out here. So just a lot of times, Dreads would be ordering jerseys for every freaking event,
and then they won't even play the next
and
one.
then they won't play the next one.
Yeah, that makes sense. Good on Dread.
It's a lot to order and a big pain when you're asking your suppliers, like, hey man, I need to order five jerseys every event.
No, that's right.
So you'll see it a little bit higher up when they're on there for the season, but you know, D5, D4,
makes sense.
It's a lot to keep up with.
I like that's a cool tradition though. Like, you know, you're a well-respected brand. You don't want to just slap your brand on any guy.
Yeah, and I don't think it's personal. You know, it's more of a business when you're dealing with, you know, 10 kids on a roster for
times
every
3 or 4, how many lines they have.
Right, and when you're dealing with a really good jersey supplier, you don't want to keep asking for piecemeal stuff.
True. This guy here, In the 50W, I'm almost positive he played on old gridiron. Oh, wow, what a great camera. Oh, wow, that was crispy, Zach. Zach just hit a great double angle rotation all in the same guy. Props to Zach in the booth, making this thing happen. Oh, and he's back. Nice shot. He's going to look D side now. Oh, and he might have just clipped. He got real close to shooting this guy on your screen right now, this Dorito 2 player for Lethal.
And you would think, oh, man,
clapped.
who took him out?
I don't know, but he knows he just got clap type jog off the field there.
Good patience on that Lethal player for not pushing the issue in the Dorito.
Whatever line this is on Lethal, you spin this line every point. I don't know, it looks like actually the same guys, just 2 different performances we just saw.
Yeah.
First point, not great. Second point, great. Third point, not great. Now this 4th point, great. 4 alive, 5, maybe 5. This is a good match right here.
Yeah. No, I mean, for being such a young team, man. Little bunker pop right there.
a little desk pop from the kid. He's like 12. Can't blame him.
But man, that's a lot to step on the field at 14 and 15 and ball out with D4.
Oh, how do I check text? Got something here from Zach. Oh, this was a. Oh, that's cool. You could do that. Yeah, let him do it. What am I doing here, Mickey? There we go. That was. These new iPads confuse me.
I got an iPad for work, and I feel like I'm 85 years old trying to use it.
Yeah, the new ones are just different. Like, I don't know what it is about them. This is my second time in this week seeing the new iPads and just having no clue how to use them.
Yeah.
So dynamic
Makes you feel
here.
like
A real boomer.
Yeah.
Wow, so this dynamic player on your right side of the screen is really playing this bunker back. He's, I mean, at this point, I think he might have shot.
He did take one.
Yeah. So, man, he's doing it right. I think he's going to make the move now. Yeah.
That's one way to do a delay right there.
Hey, it's the same guy I was telling you. I swear, that's Lewis. He's probably their ranked D3 player, if I were to guess.
Yeah, I mean, his field awareness is definitely looks slightly above D4.
If I'm playing dumb, I'm saying that we shoot the snake guy, we're good. So this is a good shot on your screen right here. You got the dynamic guy on your left and the whatever team on your right.
That's your Dorito side 50 camera right here.
Yeah. Oh my God.
He's gonna get into that 50 unchecked. Unchecked.
Man, I don't want to gas this guy up too much, but dude, he's shooting everyone, like. And he's talking too.
Yeah.
You never hear a front snake player talk. I wouldn't. He knows his boy's behind him now, so he can get this wrap. He's gonna probably shoot this guy. Smart not to battle him too much. Looking at this D side, I don't know if there's anything Dorito anymore.
So the only thing waiting is he's got to watch if this 40 brick tries to poke its head out. I haven't heard him call the 40 brick
He
yet.
has no clue. Neither of them know each other's there. He's gonna see. He has no clue.
Yeah.
Oh my God! And he just made an error there, and he's done.
Okay, they call it at the very end. So they did have somebody on. I think he watched him get shot. Like you said, he had no idea.
He had no clue he was there.
I also didn't hear anyone calling out. Normally, if you hear anyone in the 50 or the 40, it's a little bit louder.
Yeah.
So I think, but I'm not really sure what that 40 was holding down.
There's a good look D side from that. We call it the monster, but I mean, he just probably had no clue it was a 50 snake. You know, if he knew.
Oh yeah,
he'd probably just light that thing up. But which
is a fault on the home player because the home player was sitting there battling.
For sure, yeah, that's true. That is oh my gosh, Zach, if we could take a look at this home player on gridiron on the board, that's the most pods I've seen today, and they're all neon green. We'll see him. He's going to be the shorter guy in the middle. We're going to see him go to home, and he pretty much has a turtle shell on his back with the amount of green pods he has.
Yeah, I think it's like double packed.
Yeah. It's like that old dye assault pack where it's just like 12 straps and then there's the cover for it.
Yeah, where it's like 6 and 6,
Yeah,
just
exactly.
loaded on there.
So there we go, him in the middle with the beanie.
Now let me guess, he's either going
I'm gonna guess he's
to,
gonna go
to
to
the brick or to the home.
Let's see. I'm gonna say home. Yeah.
Oh,
No!
wow.
And then he.
So they are doubled up with 24 pods in that one can. And his gun is not up. He's hiding.
Oh my god.
So this is the
Oh, but he goes back.
This is the first I've seen. He's in their 40 brick.
Wow, so honestly, this home player didn't need to do much because he's got his boy in the 40 brick. So he's got so much paint. It's like a Morocco.
A trailer, dude.
Yeah, he's carrying a trailer. Let's see if he's gonna do anything. I mean, he's got all that paint for a reason, I guess. But Gridiron, or yeah, his Gainesville Gridiron has Gridiron has a guy in their brick, 40 brick.
Yeah, and Lethal's 40 brick.
Imagine this D-side guy is gonna move into the 20 and just get roasted and be like, wait, what? Why is he?
Well, because I don't hear screaming from Lethal right now. I would be screaming at this point.
You know how Lethal has been winning these points? I wouldn't be surprised if they just don't move. Right? Because this has worked for them. Just like sit in the pocket, let it happen. And I mean, Gridiron has complete field advantage. This Dorito, this Lethal's 40 brick.
And I think we're having a gun malfunction in the Dorito 40 for Gridiron side. See him with the squeegee out.
I'll tell you what, Nick. If I didn't hear the paintball shots, this game is like dead silent. There's no talking.
You hear him a little bit, but
Lethal, we got some talking.
Only their home player.
So this is kind of Gridiron's point to win. There's so much time left.
So
There's 8 minutes.
Gridiron has the snake 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
The stand-up wedge and
The snake.
Dorito 4.
Yeah.
And
They have
Okay,
5
so they have
alive.
5 up.
And this is kind of what I was talking about, right? Like this is gonna slow down.
Oh no.
Little guy gets shot out the
Little
middle.
guy, their home player, he gets picked out of his bunker. Somehow, that is a small target. Oh, and they drop 2 quickly.
Looks like senior there. Their older player on Lethal did a little cross shot and shot the 50 snake, and then we got Turtle Shell. Look, how many pods does he have? It doesn't look like he shot many. Man, that pack's pretty tight for how many pods is in there. And he's gonna give him a back massage, use all that paint. Oh, did he trade the Dorito guy? So it's just a Dorito guy. Let's see if he's gonna trade with him. Okay, good pickup by this Gridiron player.
Somehow they only won that by one body.
Lethal just stays alive. They're like roaches out
Yeah.
there.
For how much pressure they put on them and being in their 40.
You know, for that guy being in that 40, he didn't really do much. I would have. He looked all D-side, I think. He only shot 1 pod.
Man, that's kind of what I keep seeing on these huge pushes is that they don't. I mean, at the end of the day, they won the point.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
So that's
So
what,
no hate.
That's what matters. But on a lot of the other teams, I see them sending somebody up to the 50 or the other side.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really amount to much.
I think it kind of is scary for the other team, but Lethal.
I don't even think they knew.
Yeah,
so
they
were
had no
just
plan to leave those back bunkers,
hanging
so they
out.
weren't even scared. But no, good point by Gridiron. Like great moves early, right? Like 40 Dorito, their 40 brick, the 50 snake, the snake 1. I mean, like, just strange they only won by that 1 body. So next we got Dynamic and Free Smoke. Dynamic finished up 3 Smoke. My bad, 4-0. So we're in X-Ball right now. And hey, man, I don't knock on wood. Not a lot of rain so far. Hopefully it stays like this.
it was a little bit early on.
Yeah, it was, yeah, it did, what was that, like what would you call that, a heavy drizzle at one point?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to clean these things off.
Okay. Looking here at the weather forecast, wow, looks like we might dodge rain all day till, it says 6 p.m., 63%. Yeah, hopefully. It's Florida, you just never know. We went to X-Ball, got called a timeout. So, hey, just want to give a shout out to our sponsors. Recently, a new one, Dye Paintball. Premium guns, they've been leading the way for, God, I don't know how long. Early 2000s. Got the Russians shooting their equipment in the pro leagues. Zach, shoot me a text on the iPad. Tell me what else we got. But yeah, Nick Sloviak must be their, man, he must be like what, their head of sales or something. Guy is just commendable in every sense of the word. And what he's done in his career in paintball, and you know, being an ambassador for Dye and leading their brand. So shout out Nick Sloviak. He's got some sweet headgear, and he's pretty ag. So thanks to Nicky here, stepping off the booth to clean some cameras. At the start of this match here, 6 minutes left. This point, Gridiron up 3-2 to Lethal. We're looking at the refs here. Shout out to the reffing crew too. 50 cam here now. Wow, so we have, looks like Gridiron decides to take that big bite this point and go to that 50 Dorito. Now talk about, refs coming in, holding flags, pulling a minor. Oh wow, so that was actually the end of the point. Game finished, so actually looks like I was wrong there. Gridiron takes it up 3-2 to Lethal. Good. Oh man, good push by Lethal there. I mean, into that 50. Into that 50 Dorito, yep. So yeah, shout out to our sponsor, Dye, Nick Sloviak. Onell's coming. Onell looks, what? No, I'm not. It's not working?
1 minute.
So welcome Onell to the booth. How's your day been? Busy? Marshall? I didn't know your dad played in the NFL. It's pretty studly. Did he go to Marshall? No. Oh. Oh, we're live? Oh. Shout out to Casey for buying a dragon from Zach's daughter. Check it out. Shout out Dragon Booth under. Well, actually, they need to sponsor us. No free ads here. No, shout out to Zach Daughtry's daughter, young entrepreneur, selling dragons here at MVPS under the UCF tent. Check it out. They're pretty sweet.
You're funny. All those camera angles, that was me.
Oh, so correction on the camera angle hype up. That was O'Nell. That was a sick. You had some sick angles out there. So who do we got here? This looks like it's Rejects and Fury. Are we still in prelims? Is this prelims? Wow. Looks like we got a scoreboard on our. Ignore the scoreboard on the stream. That's not the correct teams or score. So we got Fury here in this middle laydown. Okay, so this is Rejects. Sorry, guys. Rejects and Fury. Fury with two guys on the snake side. Rejects is in their bunker, or in their bunkers. Oh, yeah, I know what guy on Rejects you're talking about. This tall guy in the, yeah, him. He's on the D3. Just overshooting now.
What's approved? 1 minute.
They're going to call a towel on that one.
Oh man, oh, now it's gonna be rad. Looking forward to one of those. Who do we got here next? Element and Mandos. You know, where does Element play out of?
I have no idea. Maybe. How do you go back to the? Well, I don't know.
Yeah. Let's not touch this iPad. We're gonna break something.
Element. Jonathan Benacourt.
10 seconds.
I'm gonna. If I'm looking at these names, this sounds South Florida-esque. Element, I think, is South Florida. And then who is the? And then yeah, it's Element. Yeah, I think they're South Florida. And this is Element on the right side of your screen, taking that, or on the left side. Mirroring up at the laydown 40s. Snake players at, oh, wow, that's a penalty.
Oh, and they're going to get a minor.
Snake player got a minor. Good attempt. Trying to make that bump.
Five on three right now.
So Element right now in this tournament is playing for their lives, it looks like. No, I think they made it in no matter what. Going 2 wins, 2 ties. And Mandos is not having a great tournament, 0-3.
Oh, no.
Which is not what I would expect out of a Tiki's team.
I mean, there's a lot of competition that plays there every weekend.
Yeah, we played there this weekend. I don't think we won a point. Now we're 4-0, so.
Let's see if he can get the wrap on this guy.
Yeah, let's see if he can catch him. Oh, did he get him?
And he's going to miss that shot.
And now they're both keyed up on him. Damn, chilly. It is cold here today, folks. Looks like D-side. Oh, D-side
He's gonna
claps
get-
the 40 brick on the head.
Element's gonna push the issue here. Oh, and they're gonna lose their last 2 people.
Foul. Foul.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check out what my boys are doing.
Point approved.
I will sign off for a little. Oh, my bad. They're trying to get me nuts. Jet, you playing tomorrow?
Looks like Rejects taking the field.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Rejects on the right side of your screen. Another run to the center 40. Rejects taking a bite out to the Dorito side. So 5 alive. I think we're still 5 on 5 at this point. Nobody's dropped a body yet. Man, that Snake 1 just looks pinned down in there and not looking to make a move. Looking for something. I think he knows that that center 40 is just waiting for him to come around from that Snake 1. And the game has really slowed down. Fury, that's who we're looking at. So Rejects on the right side of your screen, Southwest Florida Fury on the left side. Oh, and Rejects is gonna lose their Snake. Fury is just playing patient. See the Rejects backhand player there. That is your Rejects Dorito side, looking down the wire. So he's going heads up with the Southwest Florida Fury in that Dorito 2. That's Khaki Pants that we saw earlier today. And you see the Rejects center 40 player just dance around in a pile of pods. They probably just told him, your job's get in there and hold that Snake 1. He's about running out of time here. Well, paint that is. Fury making the run through. And that's going to be a trade. So I think now we're at 3 on 3. Rejects has 3. Southwest Florida players finally at the snake 2. He's just taking it patient. They got to do something with this 40. From my clock, it looks like we got 6 minutes left. Rejects tactical retreat to that center can. Now he's pushing out to the Dorito side. Long Dorito side run. Southwest Florida lost their snake 2 player. They're trying to push up the Dorito side as well. I don't think Rejects caught that they filled the Dorito. Southwest Florida lost their Dorito. And now Rejects can push the field. And with a clean hang, that's going to be a point. Oh, they're just going to towel. So that's a point for the Rejects. And look at that. I think we got our scoreboard working here. So rejects on the left side of your screen, Southwest Florida Fury. Another very slow point. I think Fury has the body advantage right now. Rejects trying to get the wrap on this Dorito side. They're gonna lose one out of Fury. Now I think we're at 2-on-2. Rejects player has to watch that. Oh, and he's gonna look and get clipped on his shoulder. You hear the rejects calling out snake one, so. And he's gonna go out fairly easily. Three minutes, rejects telling him wait for the towel. Fury's gonna towel. They really only lost like 20, 30 seconds. They need to get a point on the board though. All right, now you see Element and TPP Mandos. This is so much better with the scoreboard up. Zach's been in the booth all day trying to battle with the internet. Austin Tyndall, some communications issues, some network issues, but this will be up for viewing later in the afternoon.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, Mandos are gonna send one to the snake. Element's gonna send one to the snake. Element losing one off break. So we are 4v5.
What I miss? Nothing, bro. Oh, are we like fully live? No. We got all that.
Got a scoreboard now, so that really helps with who's on the field.
What have you seen so far from these two?
So the last point, it's definitely slowing down. It is slowing down. Rejects were able to close out the last point, 2-on-1.
Yeah, if you're trying to scout, these guys are yeah, Mandos. Oh man, wow, these are really grinders. Okay.
Yeah, Mandos they sent one out to the snake. That was their risk. He ended up getting clipped, I think, on his first bump.
Oh, this is a good view.
Yeah.
I got you on the webcast.
Yeah, we're not live though right now, but recorded. So this
He's
snake
gonna
player.
miss that shot. That was a crucial
they're
shot.
battling.
Does not check off his left at all.
Oh
missed-
my gosh.
Missed both shots on the Dorito side.
Just
Man,
sloppy play there.
That was a solid bump, but man, you got to know if you get up to their snake side, you should probably check off the Dorito side
Yeah.
before you go heads
You should
up.
also probably shoot someone before you head out.
Well, I mean, to just show up on the snake side and go heads up with a back player, like, is that
Yeah.
necessary,
Yeah.
or should we go across field? Oh, and they're gonna pull up.
Wow, so that actually, it's 1-on-1. So that actually might
I
have
think
been,
that was Element.
no, it's 2-on-1. Wow, so yeah, that was Element who pulled that miner, and it looks like it was the guy out the D side or the middle. And this snake player, good move by him taking advantage. Oh, it's just him. It's 1-on-2. Okay, yeah. So you see on your screen, they're both the D-side players. We have a great view here, Nick.
Yeah, he's in for some trouble right here.
Oh
About the slowest bump we've seen all
I'm about to
day.
say.
And totally missed that shot, unfortunately. But
Honestly, for this guy being on 2-on-1, he seems pretty calm.
yeah, and I think, as you probably saw this a lot in college ball, at the end of the day, the buzzer wins the point.
Yeah.
And I don't know why he's not just letting his teammate battle and, hey, man, I'm going to walk and go hit the buzzer.
Yeah, this guy's slowly making his way over, but I think he's
Probably not the guy for the run.
yeah, he's probably not the guy to have sprint to the buzzer, but he might go for it, and this guy's got to be smart here.
Well, if it's an all-out, oh, man, that's a bummer. Because I was going to say, if it's an
You know
all-out
that-
sprint, we might have a good race on our hands.
Yeah.
Because he's only got to run from the tower there, and had to run from the Dorito. So that could have been
That
a
would've been a
heads-up
good one.
race.
I think that ref just yelled bounce, and the player thought he was hit and walked off. So that's kind of moment too big, got a little scared there.
That's a bummer.
Yeah.
He was doing a good job.
was doing a good job.
Holding them at bay. I mean,
For that scenario, like, you're in this tower on snake side and there's double D-side guys, like, walking you in, like, I would have got a little scared.
We got an extra guy. Who is it?
so on that, what are you looking to do? Are you looking to close the distance, or are you going to stay back in your Dorito?
If I'm the
and
Dorito guys,
let that battle happen. Like what?
I think they were doing it right.
Okay.
Right? Like, would you have? I feel like that guy making his way towards the buzzer is the right move, because we could sit here all day trying to pinch this guy out. If he doesn't want to get pinched out, he's just going to go like this.
I think at the end of the day, myself would have been a gun up
10 seconds.
and move.
Yeah, from
Gun,
the
yeah, gun on the
Oh,
tower, and I just
Yeah,
slowly walk
exactly.
my way up.
Exactly.
Not making bumps like that. Just
Oh, so you
hey,
would've walked it?
I'm podding up and I'm going.
Yeah, I mean, he bounced actually the Dorito guy when he was in the prop. Like, I feel like that was a pretty good player to have for 1-on-2, but Rejects up 3 against Fury. Hate to say it, but I'm not.
Fury held them off on the last one for quite some time.
Okay.
But again, Rejects, they've been in, they've played all the way to the championship, so they are a little bit more relaxed. They're not.
Is this both of their center guys from their D3 line?
Both their tall guys.
Yeah.
So on the last point, it
Yeah,
was.
it is. Brandon and Mark. Oh, Benny's playing. That's dope. Wow, so this is actually a pretty good roster.
Fury's gonna fill that snake too, over the pipe, over the beam.
I like that. Little athleticism coming through. Yeah, so it looks like Rejects here are.
Yeah, so on the last point, Fury really took about 6 minutes to get to their snake too. And it looks like this time they're pushing a little bit harder. But it looks like the Rejects have it fairly dialed in on their cross up here.
Yeah, and when you have Brandon and Mark from their D3 line, I feel like those comms are pretty good out there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they're not pushing the issue. They're just holding their lanes,
Exactly.
waiting for this snake guy to make a mistake.
They got big number 68 in there with, again, a turtle shell of pods. He can't seem to get one out, though. So, yeah, they're just going to lock down these 3 bunkers. It's a pretty good spot. Like, Brandon or Mark could get pinched out of that can if it... But you can see how tight he's playing it. Wow, so Fury wants to come in and not get 4-0'd.
The only thing I would think is that
This
with
guy should do
is
exactly-
that Brandon playing their home.
Yeah.
So he's been playing on his knee for most of the time. So I don't know how good his sight picture is. As you can see, now there's snake players in the 50. He hasn't got this far the whole match.
So this is where Rejects has no one looking up the center right now. Like, no one's looking at them up the center. He needs to make this move and go get a 2-pack. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or at least trade. This 50 Snake's doing the right thing, though,
here
because
we
Brandon
go.
just dropped that lane.
Again,
oh my gosh.
He got too excited. Got too excited.
Wow, what a point by Rejects right now, like completely holding off. Brandon needs to look. He knows it's in the middle. That's a little spin. That is like multiple penalties. Brandon's not shot. I don't believe that at all.
Yeah. Really?
Game stop. No point. Game finished. 1 minute.
So it looks like Rejects takes that 4-0 and TPP Mandos and Element next. Mandos just doesn't want to go 0-4
30 seconds.
on this cold Saturday.
That's a short day right there.
Short day. Man, I'm telling you, this field's going to slow up. I'm looking at these players' pod packs. I mean, I'm seeing 7,
Yeah, everyone keeps coming out with more, that's for sure.
8.
10 seconds.
All right, Element and Mandos.
Game on.
This is Mandos on your screen. They're taking the double.
Huge bite.
Nick, this was going on all day at Tiki's for practice.
Oh, the huge runs.
That double run, and they cross up. But it looks like they lost their lay down 50, which is adjacent to the guy you see on your screen in the 40. What up, baby? Got Casey Ryan in the booth, Mike Witt. Is that a fact?
So there's the, as you see on your screen here, got Mandos in that 50 mini wall and Element in the 40. Nobody's in the, oh, you do have one person in the snake on Element side. He's looking for somewhere to go. And you're about to see a over-the-wall trade here shortly.
Good call.
Oh, the reach around.
He just got that reach around.
The
all up in
reach
his
around.
mouth. Did Mandos have no clue the guy was in there with him?
Yep. Well, Element knew he was there, so when he slid in, he didn't even touch the bunker at all. Like, seasoned player move.
Yeah, good. That's
there.
a good move.
Solid play for Element.
Wait, if Dynamic wins, do they get in on 2 and 2? And Zach, Zach says stop meeting us.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Last point probably for this Element Mandos.
Which, I mean, they showed up. When we watched the first point, I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
But seems like they hit the pits, changed up the game plan a little bit.
Got their head right. Mandos just trying not to go home 0-4. Man, they're probably going to end up just not taking a win. They're probably just going to tie here. But, oh, this guy's not even close to the board. That home player there on Mandos was about 2 feet with his barrel off the board.
It's the thought that counts, really.
All right, Nick, we're definitely going to see a
50 trade.
A 50 trade here. Let's see a big dog on Mandos. Oh,
I haven't heard
nope.
anyone call it on Mandos. They don't know he's there. Oh,
guy died
and
anyways.
he dies.
Oh, so there's 1 minute left.
With 1 minute, I would expect a little bit more pressure than this, but
I can't tell if there's communication on this field or the next field, but
next field, I think.
yeah, it doesn't really look like they're like, hey, there's 30 seconds left, you should move. And it's this big guy in the middle who has to be calling that, because these snake guys can't see the board really.
Yeah, I wonder if they're, I mean, I don't think they're aiming for a tie, but.
There you go, he just told his boy to move. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, I definitely know Mandos shouldn't be aiming for a tie because they're 0-3. Oh. Was that his own boy? He definitely just got shot by his own boy. He's like, hey, don't win the point, we want to lose. Like, he's like, I don't want to rank up. I'm D4 right now. It's a tie. That's a weak way to end that. No, like, no one wants to win. I guess no one wants to lose either, right? So.
Yeah, I don't know where Element sits in the brackets.
Yeah, good point.
You know what I mean? I think if they've got any points on the board today,
and
then,
they can go on with the tie, they're just going to take the tie.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not very good at the play in the bracket game. I'm more of like just keep winning and then
exactly.
Tell me if we made it or not.
That's why you just go 4-0 and you're just like, okay, so do we have the bye or not?
That's why I can never be the coach guy. I can do plays, but it'll be
All right, and let's take a break here and get some commercials going.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains, it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. Or do I? Wish to get out my face. My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a wish to get out my face. My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. On the Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
p.m. Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sew-in. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick 'em up. If you ask what they bump, do a litty in the truck. Yeah, they thought that I was sleeping, that's a send me in the tuck. Yeah, they thought that I was tweaking, ain't no rip me in the cup. Had to shake the haters off with a shimmy and a brush. Little nigga, I'm a boss, open roofie with some nuts. Monthly listeners should be my verse price. Hot 97 every day, that's my word, right? On month 11, you heard go the word, right? Bring it back to New Jeru, that's a what you're wishing for. Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. Or do I? Wish to get out my face. My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a wish to get out my face. My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing.
Chicago 2019. NXL Chicago 2022. Oh shit. Oh, that's wrong. I stuck my nose in it. I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're tweaking. Your eye was switching.
Where's Jake when we need him?
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Seffner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
4 p.m. Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sew-in. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick 'em up. If you ask what they bump, do a litty in the truck. Yeah, they thought that I was sleeping, that's a simi in the tuck. Yeah, they thought that I was tweaking, ain't no Remy in the cup. Had to shake the haters off with a shimmy and a brush. Little nigga, I'm a boss, up a roofie with some nuts. Ha! Monthly listeners should be my verse price. Hot 97 every day, that's my word, right? On month 11, you heard go to work, right? Bring it back to New Jeru, that's a what you wishing for. Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. Or do I wish to get out my face? Might go in my jeans blow my brain. I be Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. I can't feel my face. I can't feel my face. I can't feel my face.
All right, and we're back after our little intermission there. We got UCF Knights on the left side of your screen and the Rat Kings on the right. UCF, I think, is coming in off of 4 straight wins, so we'll see if they can keep it going. I don't know where the Rat Kings stand in their bracket, which I think they're coming in off of 3 wins. So we'll see as we battle the conditions out here with all of our cameras. With all this rain, it's been tough. As you're looking at the Rat Kings there. He's taking one to the headband. Here we go on UCF Snake side, losing 1. I think you're looking at Daughtry there in the Snake. So I think we're 4-on-4 right now. Knights player there in that Dorito 3, really tucked in there. Let's see if Rat Kings can make something happen from this snake play. You're looking at UCF Dorito side. He's gonna shoot cross field at the snake. Not sure if he's got a shot on anything there. He's putting some pressure on the Rat King Snake 2 inside beam. Rat Kings are trying to figure out where the bodies are at. Oh, hopper problem. You'll see that it's been raining a little bit, so the paint's probably sticking together. Full hopper dump right there. Rat Kings gonna try to push out to the Snake 1, ends up getting clipped on the fill. You know Daughtry's usually pretty dangerous in the Snake side, so we'll see if he can make something happen. Now the only thing Rat Kings, they have a plus is that their Snake hasn't been shooting, so they don't up. Well, now the center's gonna call him out. Daughtry's gonna get taken out. That's big for the Rat Kings. Now we're at 3-on-3. Oh, UCF is gonna pull a minor. Man.
So just Swabby here in the middle for
UCF.
UCF Knights.
Oh. All right, way to close it out. I mean, UCF kind of just gave it away on that one, and luckily they didn't sit back on that too long. I feel like they kind of pulled the trigger when they needed to.
Yep. You see the rejects taking the field now. Whew. Chilly.
Yeah, it has been a bit chilly up in the in the scaffolding here.
Yeah.
Hopefully those Dorito cameras are looking a little bit better. We picked them up about a foot on each side.
That should be good. That's one of the cameras in the top right of your screen there. And rejects breakout.
Saw a bunch of paint flying. Somebody left their hopper open.
And they do get one kill off the snake side. So 5 on 4 for rejects. Here's Florida Heatwave on your screen. Trying to find the bodies. So 5 on 4 body advantage for rejects.
Rejects just filled another Dorito. Looking at Heatwave on the Dorito side, making the bump up. See if we'll get a heads up battle here on the Doritos.
Here's the other angle.
Here's your reject side.
Set in a little bit, or okay. All right.
So Rejects has 2 in the snake, 2 in the Doritos, and then that 40 brick. Ref calls him clean on the Heatwave side. Crossed up on the Doritos for the rejects.
Yeah, looking for someone to launch here.
Yeah, I mean, somebody's got to bust this open. Rejects makes the bump into that snake 3. Oh, Heatwave.
Seattle was not right.
Was not the move we are looking for.
Seattle was not the right call.
Heatwave's gonna lose their Dorito.
He made the wrong call. He said Seattle got his boy. It worked.
Heatwave's gonna towel.
I'd be like, why'd you say Seattle, man?
Yeah, that was bad timing.
All right, so Casey Ryan and his high waters. Look at those high waters.
Field ain't that flooded.
Rat Kings.
Zooming in for the Rat Kings breakout.
10 seconds.
So 5 alive. Oh, nope. Rat Kings lose their Dorito side. So 5 on 4 for UCF. Oh, and Whitney takes a walk for UCF. 4 on 4. Zach Daughtry here on your screen for Snake 1 with the classic die gun.
He loves playing low.
Die stepping up as a gold level sponsor this year. They're going to be donating series MVP prizes for D3 and D5 X-Ball. After 3 events, we'll go to a vote, and the top player for D3, top player for D5, they'll get a DSR Plus or the M3 Plus. So a big shout out to Die Paintball for stepping up and donating those prizes to the MVPs for the season. For anything die related, anything paintball related, visit dyepaintball.com. That's DYE paintball.com. We appreciate you guys. So we have Justin Bedford, number 18 right there, trying to get something done. Bedford,
not that many people have played the Aztec like that. From that bunker.
Bet he would.
Bet he would.
Betty, usually a part of the media team, decided to play the event this time. I don't blame him. It's a fun layout.
As you can see there from the Rat King side, they know Betty's hiding behind that paint covered mini Aztec right there. You might see a chicken wing come out here.
And it's funny because it's Casey Ryan shooting at his buddy there. We're all buddies.
Yep.
Justin Bedford.
He was just in the booth earlier.
Yep.
They were talking about, man, do we really have to play each other?
Yeah.
But that gives you a good angle there for how tight you really have to play on that mini Aztec. And they are really worried about that Snake 1. Dorito missed that Daughtry's bump, but he's going to be feeling the pressure here. Oh, Daughtry showing us how it's done. Oh, and I bet Betty's happy to be out of that bunker.
Yeah. Something's up with Betty's gun.
Something's up with all the paint on his back.
Still let's see, UCF needs to put up a point here. Is that, or Betty's gonna get shot? No, he's not.
So Betty only has a hopper left. And they have been, Rat Kings haven't done much, but this Snake 1 player has single-handedly taken Betty and Daughtry this whole point. Daughtry's gonna try to snap this guy. Oh.
You can't snap like that, no way.
Now it looks like there's paint all over his loader, but that could just be the camera. on that Dorito 2-player.
Betty's just running around.
Betty's just trying to go with Zach.
They don't have time.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's watching the clock yet.
Oh.
Zach's got to stay low.
Yeah.
Well, somebody's got to go. Zach's going to try the snap from the bottom again. Oh, man, Zach almost got caught.
Betty's got to go. Somebody's got to go.
Yeah.
It's on you, Betty. That's it.
Oh.
Betty shot him too.
He sure did.
Yeah.
Man. 1 point. 1 point.
Wow. Wow. They were so afraid of that Snake 1 player.
They really were.
Jeez.
That guy single-handedly stopped the whole point. And I don't even think he was just hanging out in there.
Yeah, he wasn't doing anything. Wow.
Heatwave and rejects. This lay down snap battle is becoming a thing.
Yeah. Person hurt or something? I don't. He's playing that really weird. Interesting. Minor on Heatwave. That's not going to be good. Especially when you're already down a point. So minor on the D side for Heatwave. Still 5 bodies alive for rejects.
Yeah, 3 on 5. But notice rejects didn't even budge after that. They saw the minor go up and they didn't even budge. Oh, and the lay down battle does not work out.
So rejects take the walk.
4 on 3. 3 on 3. Wow, the rejects. I think they're... You don't hear much talking. Heatwave looks like they don't really know how to make a move right now. I think they're trying to figure out how they can tuck in that home player, because that home is holding in the snake side. See Heatwave trying to take a bite out of the Dorito.
Yeah, nobody really wide on snake side. Nobody wide enough, I guess you should say. Kind of in a stalemate position.
There's the rejects Dorito side. Heatwave taking another bump out of the Doritos.
Yeah, and like we predicted, I think Sam was talking about it a little bit. Later in the day, these games are going to slow down. Everybody's figured out these angles. They've already made their mistakes for the day. So we're going to see a lot of these 1-0, 2-0 games. Snake guy for Heatwave, he's talking. He can't really do much because the home won't come off him, but
he's got to figure out a way to tuck in that home player so he can try to get wide.
he's got to try to pop the top or something.
Yeah.
Guys, 4.5 minutes into this game.
Really gonna let the rejects win on 1 point? Oh man, this is a tough angle right there. He doesn't want to come off of that snake player.
Yeah.
But all the more reason that Heatwave has the opportunity to try to push out while that Dorito player looks inside. But he thinks someone's coming down the wire, so.
He's got to try to wrap. You can't.
Yeah, I mean.
And I wouldn't worry about the Dorito 1 too much. He's got to make a really good 1-ball shot cross field while you're moving.
All right, here we go. Maybe he's on his feet. We'll see if he makes the move. He makes one bunker. See Heatwave snake side on the bottom left, and the rejects, or no, that is also Heatwave. Trying to work the, finally moves up the Dorito. So now you got both Heatwave players looking down the wire. He's going to walk right into that lane. That was completely unnecessary. Oh, and they Heatwave. Wow.
What's the major? What was the major for? Okay, so I'm not sure what the major was for, but there was a major late in the point.
On Heatwave. All right, so can Heatwave put up a point? 107. 1 minute. Rejects dropping two.
Still gotta go. 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 Go.
I think he got shot by his own guy.
Go. 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 Don't look up here. You lost. Fine. That's better than sitting there. Okay, game over. Rejects move on. Rat Kings move on. Looks like Gridiron's gonna move on, and Vipers, Dynamic. Dynamic X. So Rejects, Rat Kings, looks like Gridiron, Vipers, Dynamic X, Dynamic, and then we have Exclusive and Elite playing each other, and Gridiron and Miami Kings and Livewire playing each other. That'll be our top 8. So as we take a quick break here, we appreciate you guys tuning in, and hope you're having a good day wherever you're watching this from. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe.
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Seffner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300. Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier. Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Seffner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
4 p.m. Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sew-in. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick 'em up. If you ask what they bump, do a litty in the trunk. Yeah, they thought that I was sleeping, that's a simi in the tub. Yeah, they thought that I was tweaking, ain't no Remy in the cup. Had to shake the haters off with a shimmy and a brush. Little nigga, I'm a boss, Oprah Winfrey with some nuts. Monthly listener should be my verse price. Hot 97 every day, that's my word, right? On month 11, you heard go to work, right? Bring it back to New Jeru, that's a Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains, it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. What do I wish to get out my face? My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak her go babe. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a wish to get out my face. My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak her go babe. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing.
2019.
NXL Chicago 2022.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's wrong. I stuck my nose in it. I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You were tweaking. Your eye was switching.
Where's Jake when we need him?
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning fast check-in and all new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Seffner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
p.m. Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sew-in. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick them up. If you ask what they bump, do a litty in the truck. Yeah, they thought that I was sleeping, that's a send me in the tuck. Yeah, they thought that I was tweaking, ain't no rip me in the cup. Had to shake the haters off with a shimmy and a brush. Little nigga, I'm a boss, open roof with some nuts. Monthly listeners should be my verse price. Hot 97 every day, that's my word, right? On month 11, you heard go to work, right? Bring it back to New Jeru, that's a what you're wishing for. Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. Or do I? Wish to get out my face. My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big slat, you know the deal. Draco a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a wish to get out my face. My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing.
Chicago 2019.
NXL Chicago 2022.
Oh shit. Oh, that's wrong. I stuck my nose in it.
Rapper's paintball.
I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You're tweaking. Your eye was twitching.
Appreciate when we need them.
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
All right, we are back after our break with Rat Kings and Palm Beach Vipers. Doing some maintenance on our 50 cam here. But we're going to watch from our 2 bucket cameras here.
Oh man, this is a good match.
We have not seen Palm Beach Vipers on this field today yet, so this will be our first look at them.
I haven't seen them play all day, but they all look exactly the same as usual. And then Rat Kings, of course, pretty solid team. Awesome.
Ref going in for a paint check on the Rat Kings, going to pull him for a minor penalty.
So it looks like
3 on 5.
Yeah, that kind of blows things up for Rat Kings, but they have the snake one, and then Vipers have the inside snake one.
I'm surprised if they won't towel this early on, because they normally come out a little bit stronger than that. So
yeah.
They'll probably let this play out for a little bit, and then
yeah, you gotta hope they pick up a kill here, because this would be a tough, you know, if they towel this in 2 minutes, they could add that 2 minutes. If this Drio guy's dead, I would towel it.
Yeah, right. Because I mean, now we're just saying like, all right, that was a mistake. Let's get back on the field and win that point back. Because this, like as we saw in your guys' last match and the same that split deck there, those were locked up points. As we talked about, is just stalemates, man.
Yeah, and now we're talking about that earlier. I told you, I was like, once you pass prelims, these are gonna be the slowest points in the world. But
yeah.
Vipers could really, I mean, it's 3 though. Like, this is what Rat Kings just did this last match, right? They sat in these bunkers and they locked it down. So, you know, Vipers play sloppy and run into a gun. The Rat Kings could take some bodies back, but we'll see. I'm thinking if I'm Rat Kings, or if I'm Vipers, their Dorito guy needs to make a move. He's still in the Dorito too, and the only guy looking his way is the Snake one.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, I guess they decided to push the center.
Not a bad move. Again, this D guy needs to follow up.
So, I mean, if my center can hold down the Snake, why isn't my D up there with me?
Yeah. So I think, again, they're in the quarterfinals.
Oh, they have 2 in the Doritos.
Oh, do they?
Oh, and they just move up together. Little
communication.
Synchronize. There we go. Which I'm surprised they let it play out that long, but, you know, I think they were looking at, like, they were about to just sit there and lock it down and let them.
Yeah. Whose iPad is this? Yours?
No, that's O'Nell's. The real estate king.
Yeah, if you're buying a house anywhere in Florida, O'Nell is your guy. Oh, you realize you were standing the whole time? You were there the whole time? Who was that? Was that?
30 seconds.
The
Was that
penalty?
Case who got shot off? Or who got that penalty?
I wasn't Casey.
Oh, okay. So this is Dynamic X. They're more their power line versus Rejects, who we've seen on this field. We've seen both these teams on this field.
Have we seen Dynamic X?
Yeah. So this is the team with we were calling them Dynamic before. It was
That's
actually
right.
X.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So when we looked at that roster and we couldn't find.
Yeah,
him,
who was who?
Yeah.
That's why. That makes sense. Everyone's older on Dynamic X.
Okay, and then his name, Nest, or something like that.
Yeah, I still don't see it on there.
Yeah, I still don't see it on there. Well,
Dynamic X.
Oh, they almost just made a mistake. They're trying to.
Fill the snake.
Both of them thought they were gonna jump in.
And the Rejects, they were locking down the field on their last 2 points.
Yeah, looks like they lost the body early. Looking at this cam, this is both the Snake 1 cam. As you see, Dynamic has their guy move into that first inside Snake 1. So kind of not a lot of movement here. And we're seeing Brandon there at that home for Rejects. And we're looking at the Snake 1 cams right now. It's funny, you see these homes are shooting 2 different ways. Rejects are shooting Snake way heavy, and
That's how
shooting
they've been
B-side
playing
heavy.
most of the day. Is they've had that home in the tall with the knuckle. They've had him in there all day shooting snake
Doing
side.
the same thing right now. You were talking about earlier getting low.
Yeah, they got one of their taller players,
wow,
and he's gonna take it to the head. And I heard the home calling that.
Nest,
So
yeah,
apparently,
100% shot. Did get out Nest.
apparently that's a shot.
So it looks like 4-on-4 now. Field advantage probably to Dynamic because they do have that center brick.
Here.
And Rejects have the Snake too. He's looking down the wire. It's a wire v wire here for the Snake guys.
Is it still on? Okay.
Oh man, these points are going to be long, like ours, and not a lot's going to happen. So he fills the Snake too. They're mirrored up there. Looks like Dynamic definitely has the field advantage. They also have that 40 Dorito. They have the 40 brick in the middle, the Snake 2 and the Snake 1. I like this Dynamic duo here. That's a good one. Dynamic's got a guy in the Snake 1 and Snake 2. Oh, but the guy in the Snake 1 did not stop the guy in the Snake 2 from moving up. I'm not sure if you can see that at all.
Oh, you definitely can. I'm not high side.
Yeah, I think Brandon's trying to keep on the Snake. Brandon's taking going. So it looks like we had 2 guys on Rejects on the D side. Oh, wow. That was a good move to fill in his boy. They're mirrored up there on those, I'm not sure what the people can see right now. There we go. Oh, so he actually leapfrogged his boy. He said, "You're not moving quick enough, I'll get in front of you." So we got the 2 snake, 3 towers.
Oh, he didn't even.
What
He was about to go bump into that one. Didn't even realize. So this is the similar what we were talking about earlier. Is like that Dorito 2. It is tough to move out of the 50 or their 40 with that Dorito 2 in there because Zach was doing everything he could to keep that Dorito 2 at bay. And he couldn't really get help, you know?
So this is going to be a grinder point. Dynamic totally has the field advantage, but really that doesn't matter in these cases if the right guys are in the right bunkers on rejects. And really they are. That 20 Doritos big, that 30 Doritos big. Actually, Brandon's in that lay down wing, mini wing.
Yeah, and rejects have the Dorito 2 and 3.
So what are you seeing here, Nick? I'm seeing Snake is locked down, right? I think Brandon's like kind of stopping them.
Yeah, he's got the wire and the bump.
And both the D guys are looking Snake side, so the ball might be on D side to make the move, or maybe even this middle guy.
Well,
the Snake guy's probably looking for him.
I think this rejects front player on the Dorito side is, rather than asking for pressure to get the bump, I think he's kind of headhunting for one of the Snake players here.
I think exactly right. Oh wow, this dynamic player is out of paint. That pod's broken. So we're gonna see probably this just be a long full match 1 point.
So we just heard the.
Nice. He threw that pod, all the paint broke inside of it.
Fuck yeah.
Actually?
He just filled it, yeah.
So Dynamics front Snake player is out of paint. Dynamics back player is also out of paint. That's how long these points are going.
It's kind of, the ball right now is in this front Snake player's court. No one's looking at him. There he goes. Oh wow! And this
now their Dorito side can really make it happen because everyone's screaming about the Snake right now.
And this Snake 3 player on rejects is just pretty much terrified he's going to get bunkered, and I would be too. Let's see if they try to snap battle here. This 50 Snake player for Dynamic is just posted up. Waiting to see if he comes out.
I'm really waiting for this Dynamic Dorito side to try to make a move.
And
go.
So that Dorito 2 player, he's still alive. He's going to try to battle that Dorito 2 player. I don't think this is the move at all, because if he gets shot, he completely drops the point for his team.
Yeah.
He's trying to battle with no paint either.
This is tough right here.
I mean, again, Dynamic completely has field advantage, but it's tough because you're not seeing backs and packs when you're far out the field. You're still at the gun battle with the guy. So Brandon makes the move. That little lay down brick. Yeah, how are you freezing?
It's pretty cold.
Flip flops too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, let's see if the Dynamic player makes the bump. Oh no, Brandon's kind of
holding that outside on him.
Oh wow, he can. No, this Dorito 2 player would probably shoot.
Oh yeah. Just like
that. Oh my God, he got shot first.
He could have got him clean. Yeah. He did that check like that.
So they trade out there.
Because the head check is so win anyways.
And this Dynamic player fills out behind his boy. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left.
So nobody has paint to sit here and hold the lane right now.
Not at all. This front Dorito player for rejects seems like he has like 10 pods right now.
Yeah,
he's shooting his gun.
He has been shooting this whole time.
He must really think he could get this guy. And he's getting dangerously close. And he just filled another pot. So
I don't know why the dynamic Dorito is not trying to push the issue.
no, not at all. No, there's a guy. Yeah, there's.
They have
he's
the
not
two
only
Doritos.
D-side, but
Oh,
Dynamic has that middle brick. That middle brick player honestly has that. That middle brick player is just stopping rejects Dorito 3 player from moving his Dorito 4. That's literally all he's doing right now. It's not a bad move. But he has so much pain. I don't know.
yeah, but like, what's the call here? Somebody's got to blow it open.
At this point, they're down a body and they have no pain.
0-0 though.
Or that or you just go to time, I guess.
You know, I think this middle player needs to make a move on Dynamic. Like he.
Dynamic has the extra. Oh no, there's a middle player.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right in the 40, 40.
So he's
40
really.
Yeah, it's on him. It's on him, honestly.
Yeah, he's doing his job. He's not doing anything wrong. But you know, in this situation, if you want to win the point, that's kind of the guy to do something right now.
Okay.
I guess to be fair, though, it might as well make sense to do it in the last like 60 seconds, so that way if you do get shot, your boys can hold it off.
That's true. Yeah, because if that middle player dies, it would be a 2-on-3.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never thought that far into it while I'm on the field.
Yeah.
I've always just been like, oh, there's 30 seconds left. Yeah. Now let's go do something.
Picking up paintballs. I'm quite familiar with that game today.
Oh, did you guys run that? That last point was.
I ran out of paint.
Yeah. I shot the guy in the can in the last ball.
Beast.
Yeah. Literally.
Man, this is a grinder.
Sounds like he has some paint in his hopper.
60 seconds.
Oh my god. So we're gonna see this.
Hey, snake two.
We're gonna see this all day, folks. This is gonna be the rest of the day. These slow grinders. We might see a one-on-ones, honestly. I can't imagine in overtime it would be much of a different scenario. No one wants.
It is
no one
silent.
wants to lose.
It is silent on the entire field right now.
He's maybe trying to get a bounce shot at the Dorito player. I mean, if you have paint, shoot it.
Come all the paint all of a sudden.
The guy in the middle, because he hasn't had anything to shoot at. Yeah, he has nothing. He had nothing to shoot at.
He has 5 pods.
Does he really?
All right, Dynamics.
Oh wow, could they? He has no paint. It's gonna be too late. Oh my god, unless he can hang it.
Man.
No point. Overtime. 1 minute.
And it looks like Dynamic Coach is saying something to one of their players.
I don't know if I agree with that, though, to be honest.
Is he talking with the middle guy?
I mean, he had 5 pods, so he could have done something.
At least give your paint away.
Yeah.
Like,
if you're not going to shoot it, give it to somebody that will.
Yeah, start sending care packages across the field because it's like the Hunger Games, and you can send the candidates.
But I mean, at least you saw the rejects. Like maybe it wasn't the move, but you got to try something. I mean, I think the only one when he made that snake bump Dynamic, I don't think he realized that there was a Dorito 3. Because when he came around, he knew Dorito 2 was there, and I think he was like, "Oh, there's another."
Let's see if Rat Kings and Vipers has a different style of match here. It was a quick first point conceded by the rejects. Not too quick, but it had some time to it. So reject makes it a snake one, the middle brick. And Vipers just kind of play the pocket here.
Yeah, they're out in the Dorito 2. They just pushed the snake 1. So they're slowly spreading out. There you see the Vipers side.
Yeah, it looks like pretty mirrored breakouts here. Other than Rat Kings have that middle 40 brick.
I guess it'll give us a good view on if he can break it open from the middle.
Yeah. Let's see if you learned anything from watching that last match. So, I hear a lot of Rat Kings comms. They're talking to each other. The Snake One's talking to his back player, trying to figure out where they are and where he can go. Vipers is putting a lot of pressure on the Snake guy. You can see the home player is shooting Snake side, the Dorito player shooting Snake side, and then obviously the Snake player is looking down the wire. Oh. Rat Kings has him walk off. Take some extra love on his way out. That's tough if you're Rat Kings right now in the pits. You don't want to see that guy walk off.
No. We have not seen that many people play this stand-up wedge.
No. It's interesting because I did watch them when they were walking the field earlier. They were looking at that prop.
Yeah, and it looks like that might have been the right move because he's able to put pressure on that Snake too.
And that prop is not a dynamic prop, right? Like, you only can shoot the Snake, or you can shoot one lane on the D side, and if there's any, you can get pinched out. So, I mean, he knew what he wanted to do with that move, and he took it, so I like it. Let's see if he shoots over in front of his Dorito player here, or...
Yeah, he's looking Dorito side now, so...
Because if I'm him, I want to get out of that prop.
Yeah.
It looks like he might be looking to move, or he's going to wrap it a little. Snake 2's taking some heat. And this Snake 1 on Rat King is in his prop, getting really not trying to do much.
Yeah, I mean, he's been talking.
Yeah.
I haven't really seen him put any paint down the field yet. I mean, he's drawing guns. They've been shooting at him the whole time.
Yeah, he has 3 guns on him, it seems like, or just the Snake side does in general.
Yeah, almost nobody's shooting Dorito side other than the Can and the Snake 2.
Oh.
Oh.
Was that Pena?
Oh, it's Casey.
It's Casey Ryan taking the walk for Rat Kings.
So Rat Kings is 3 now. Vipers, I think, still are 5 alive. Vipers are going to lose one going into that Dorito bump.
So let's see, we're talking about this middle guy for Rat Kings off the break. Let's see if he'll make a bump as a Vipers guy takes the walk.
Oh man, Rat Kings is going to lose that battle from the 40.
Who, the Snake guy did?
Yeah, the Snake.
It's like Graham on Vipers shot this Dorito player up there. So now Rat Kings are left with their Snake 1 player and this middle player. Let's see. Oh, and he takes the shot.
He's gonna take.
And Graham just has been chopping up this lane, doing exactly what he should be, right? Get up in there and just look that way and make sure no one gets past that lane. Oh, Rat Kings concedes again. That was a good concede, though.
1 minute.
All right, let's see what Dynamic brings to the table on this one.
Overtime.
And rejects. So overtime, do they get to play the full 5 minutes, or is it first to score?
First to score. First.
I like that, actually.
The whole 5 minutes?
The whole 5? I feel like you're onto something.
Well, I mean, if you play the whole 5,
30 seconds.
go point for point.
I like that. It's an interesting take.
I mean, they changed it for the Super Bowl, right?
Yes, exactly. Why don't we change it for paintball, you know?
I'd imagine Jet had some choice words for the team.
Don't suck.
Do better.
Is Dreads here? Where's Dreads?
Dreads, I think, is handling the other line.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm guessing too. So, Pretty similar breakout as the last point that ended up being a stalemate. Let's see what they do different. They probably told that center player something, right? Like, because he's doing his job, but that's really, he's not making the pay raise. He's just content with watching that gap.
He also might have not been, like now he's on an island. Maybe it wasn't like in the game plan for like him to be the breakthrough guy.
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
Well, I didn't expect to be here.
Yeah.
And now here I am.
Yeah, he wasn't expecting to be the one that has to clutch up.
Yeah, because they might have told him like, hey man, you get in that center and you lock it down here. And once the plan changed, it's like, oh great, now what?
Now what do I do? Who do I shoot?
But you see rejects, they look pretty comfortable in those back bunkers as we're used to seeing.
Yeah, this is a similar reject to their D3 last season. I feel like how they're playing.
Pocket.
But they're missing Ron, who was their one non-pocket player. This looks like, oh, I didn't even know there's a train tracks here.
No, a car pulled out in front of that semi-truck.
Oh.
So Rejects has a Snake 1. Rejects has a Snake 1 looking.
So looks like nest number 2 on Dynamic just shot out that stand-up link player for Rejects. That's actually a pretty big kill. Maybe not because that bunker was stopping anyone really, but because it's a guy off the field. Now, if I'm Nest, I don't know. Nest should look to move, right?
He has somebody on the wire.
Yeah, no one's looking at him. He's just playing safe, and there he goes, makes the move.
There we go. All right, Nest making it into the Snake 2.
So really, pretty similar situation, although last point, Reject Snake player was a little more aggressive, I think.
All right, so Brandon is waiting for Nest to peek around this one corner. This is his whole job all day, has been to be at the home and look snake side.
And he has made that home his home. I have not seen him. Oh, wow. Oh, so Dynamic loses the guy, and he's sprinting off the field. I actually almost thought he was making a dive, how quickly he's sprinting.
Dynamic's taking a huge bite out of that Dorito side.
And Ness throws his pot at the 50 snake. Let's see if that worked. I don't think it did.
Nobody noticed.
He's saving that paint for later.
Yeah.
It's like a squirrel.
He's burying his nuts.
Just putting his nuts on the ground. So this is Rejects.
Oh, and Rejects is gonna lose it on that jump.
Wow. So Rejects D side Rejects have completely lost their D side, but there's only a minute and 24 seconds, and good on Ness for getting that out and calling it. You have got kill 2. It's a 4-on-3 in favor of Dynamic with a minute and 15 left. Let's see if this Dorito player on Dynamic.
I think it's time to push up that Dorito side, right?
Maybe it's time for this middle guy to finally move. There he is. He made his move.
He did make the move.
Good clock awareness by number 2.
Yep. Oh, there you go.
Wow, so
there we go. They gotta shut it down.
Who do we got left? Brandon? Let's see if Brandon can. Oh, Brandon's getting antsy. He's really. Oh, wow, we got. Wow, Dynamic was the guy at the middle. Brandon's still alive, and he's getting real low. Oh,
Brandon's gonna take one. Here we go.
Oh my God. Major. Is that Major on Dynamic?
I think so.
Oh my God, and Ness might have pulled that Major. Major on Dynamic confirmed.
1 minute.
Oh, that's the toughest way to end the tournament. Was that a Major?
Not in my opinion.
Yeah.
Bang bang.
That looked like a bang bang play. But ref saw something different. That's all that matters. I'm not a ref. I haven't been out there getting shot all day.
Man.
Only lost 2 points all day.
Only got shot twice today.
Yeah.
That's actually a fact. Yep. Well, shit. Dang. Yeah, it was all.
That's a good day.
Yeah. Except for we lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, but only getting shot.
I only got
like,
shot twice. There's the 2 points we lost all day.
Yeah.
Then again, I think some of like my worst tournament days are when I only got shot twice, and that's because I was playing terrible all day.
Yeah.
You know, like I was holding a lane all day and clearly not doing my job because we lost.
Well, that's dynamic going home there. Rejects moving on. Tough way to go out. Now we got Vipers up 2 against Rat Kings. Vipers are completely in the driver's seat here, right, Nick?
Yeah, I mean, they've been playing solid the last 2 points.
And
I mean, it seems like they're playing well within their means. They're not making, you know, like super aggressive jumps.
And they're up 2 points with 4 minutes to play. So really, they just gotta chill and do their thing. Interesting, Nick, we didn't really see anyone go to the stand-up wing all event, and then all of a sudden this set, we have 3 different times people go to the stand-up wing.
Well, he played that on the last point, so maybe he's finding a better angle to get into that snake. Because he's a taller guy, so I think he's getting able to shoot down.
I think you're exactly right. This is like the chess aspect of paintball, right? He's like, I know if I move here, I'll stop this guy, and I know this guy's going to do this, so why don't I just move there? And then he takes that nice bump to 40.
Yeah, he didn't stay in it as long this time, that's for sure.
That's what we're talking about. That's like a middle game type bunker, but you don't want to be there towards.
Yeah, as the game moves on, you need to get out of that thing.
Yep. And Rat Kings loses their back Dorito player, and he just looks defeated walking off, kind of. Rat Kings. No real real estate in that snake.
They have the snake 1, but again, it seems like snake 1 on the wire. Haven't really seen it do much today.
Exactly.
Well, he was on the wire and let that Viper snake 1 get the wrap and kill that snake 2 making the bump.
Yep.
So on the wire, I don't know if that's the move.
So it looks like there's kill 3 now. Rat Kings lose their whole D side. And Rat Kings has 2 options, either just lose or concede. Because they're probably not going to take this point back, and either scenario ends up being 3-0. And going home.
Yeah, and I think this home gets squeezed out as, he's just gonna.
So Rat Kings now down 3 against the Vipers. We're in X ball with 1:50 left. This is a defeating position to be in if you're Rat Kings. Like, we know this layout.
Yeah, we got to pull something out of the hat for this one.
Something magical has got to happen for Rat Kings.
But I mean, dude, the Vipers don't look bad. Like they're making every time. If the Rat Kings slip up, like they're there.
Yeah.
So they're definitely. I mean, the Vipers are looking good today because
they are looking good, looking crispy.
Yeah. You know, it's tough when you play a team like the Rat Kings that a lot of seasoned guys on their lineup, and
yeah. And
one little slip up, and you're getting caught.
Number 12 here for Vipers coming out, Sierra. He looks mighty clean to be in post prelims. You want it?
Sounds like the Rat Kings are doing some big off the brick on the Dorito side.
Yeah, so we're
That's the guess.
That's what I was in their pits. That's what I gathered.
So word from our in-field, in-pit reporter, Justin Bedford, dad of Juno, fiance of Bella, gave us the inside scoop that Rat Kings will be making a big push on D side. Who do we got on this side? You know, no spins from Pena.
I think that's the wrong call too.
Yeah, like you're down 3.
Yeah.
Why would you not put in the guy who played semi-pro?
He's playing tomorrow.
Oh, is Pena playing tomorrow?
Probably not.
No, probably not.
That would be the only reason I could think, is to save some gas for tomorrow. I don't know if.
I don't know, if I was playing an event, someone's like, I'm not going to play the points. I saved gas, but I was like, oh, okay.
Get off the team.
Yeah, exactly. Literally, wrong team you're playing on then.
I'm used to playing with old people, you know what I'm saying? They're like, hey, I got half a day in me on Saturday. I can't play both though.
So, 30 seconds. We're pretty live here.
I don't know how you're sitting up here in a t-shirt and shorts.
I just want to watch this match and then I'm going home.
Heading to the truck. All right, 20 seconds. Bring it back. Somehow they're going to score 3 points.
I'm thinking big push D side, big push up the middle. You just got to do that.
Let's see what.
Big push up the D side. Casey gets shot. Making that move to the 40 Dorito. Big move up the middle. He's taking some love as he's getting shot off. They're playing like there's 10 seconds left. But there's a whole minute 30 left, so looks like.
You gotta win 3 points in 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Looks like Rat Kings really gotta pray for a major on the Vipers, but Vipers are just gonna chill.
Yep. They got him crossed up on the 50. They got the can looking snake side.
The quarterfinals. So after this, we'll be headed to semifinals. Looks like it's gonna be Vipers taking home this win here as
Snake Side is gonna pick out the center as he tried to go to the stand-up wing.
Yep. Too little, too late for Rat Kings. It's a shame to think we lost to them. They just get 4-0'd.
He's gonna get pinched out in that center Aztec.
Yeah,
I think there's a tucked in pod shot there, but we'll let it ride.
Let's see this snake player, I mean, they're not even looking at the clock. They're not talking about the time. They're just trying to end this tournament. Wow. Snake player's gone. Snake player traded the Dorito player. Oh my God.
There it is. Oh man.
So that's no point. That's Vipers beating Rat Kings 3-0 to head to the semifinals. That's the end of this set, folks. As I said, next we have coming up is the D4 X-Ball semifinals, and here's some word from our ads, our sponsors.
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand-washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Seffner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. The Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
4 p.m. Texas, Fort Worth. Top 5 iTunes, no promotion. And you know I had to do it big, no Samoan. Finna wig out, I ain't talking about a sew-in. Got a lot of pool, I ain't had to use both hands. Raw, no Trojans, still don't give a fuck. Whole crowd full of sluts, and they finna give it up. Hands on robbery, yeah, they finna stick 'em up. If you ask what they bump, do a litty in the truck. Yeah, they thought that I was sleeping, that's a send me in the tuck. Yeah, they thought that I was tweaking, ain't no rip me in the cup. Had to shake the haters off with a shimmy and a brush. Little nigga, I'm a boss, up a roofie with some nuts. Monthly listeners should be my verse price. Hot 97 every day, that's my word, right? On month 11, you heard go to word, right? Bring it back to New Jeru, that's a... Baby, what you wishing for? Maybe you should wish it more. Maybe the world is yours. Maybe when it rains it pours. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. I don't know how to wish anymore. What do I wish to get out my face? My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. I wish you would find your chill, cause Lord knows this shit get real. And for this price, you know you kill. Man, it's big Brack, you know the deal. Man, it's big Slat, you know the deal. Draco, a big dragon fire. Can't save me, man, say yourself. Cause I do not need a wish to get out my face. My goal and my just blow my brain. I peak Kurt Cobain. I can't feel my face. 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 Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing. Keep on wishing.
2019.
NXL Chicago 2022.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's wrong. I stuck my nose in it.
Backwards paintball.
I stuck my whole nose in it. And then I stuck my whole nose in it.
I was gonna say, that shit's strong, bro.
Yo, what the fuck? You were tweaking. Your eye was switching.
Where's Jake when we need him?
Hey, this is Walker with Carbon Paintball here to talk to you about our SC custom jerseys. To start your team's design, head over to crbnpaintball.com, fill in some team information, including what colors, what template you want to base your jersey off of, upload your main team logo and any sponsors, enter your name and your number, and we're going to kick you back a 3D image of your jersey. The custom jersey is built on a 5-panel design that's all customizable. The jersey features a DWR coating all throughout the jersey, so it is water resistant. It also is stain proof, and it has side mesh venting. The jersey is also very fitted, so it has a compact neck collar, and it also features elastic thumb loops to keep the sleeves in place while you're sliding or running. To start your team design, head over to crbnpaintball.com.
Tiki's Paintball Park, the Tampa Bay area's premier paintball park. Enjoy lightning-fast check-in and all-new rental equipment, including dual thermal lenses to eliminate any mask fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand-washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Seffner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Walker here with Carbon Paintball to discuss the Zero goggle system with you guys. We have the Pro version and then the SLD. What you're going to notice first is the color options. On the Pro, it is a semi-translucent Airflex bottom. That's the mask region. And then with the Solid series, it is just a solid color. It's opaque. They're both exactly the same durometer. They're both the same softness or squishiness. Other than that, you're actually going to get a clear lens with your Pro goggle. They both come with a case. And another cool feature of the Pro model is a dual silicone strap versus a sublimated strap on the SLD. And last but not least is another cool highlight is the Pro has some orange accents versus the SLD comes with black. For more features and information on sizing and pricing, visit carbonpaintball.com.
Back at it again.
There you go.
Back at it again.
Supply and demand. Yeah. So she paid for, it was supposed to be half.
All right.
All right, 30
Vipers,
seconds.
Miami
15.
Kings.
Or did that clock jump? What's going on here? Okay, no.
All right, we're rolling with 10.
Miami Kings, have we seen them at all today?
They were on this field, I think.
Early?
Yes, I think we saw them earlier today.
Wow, this is a different break than we've seen with that guy. Wow, I like that Miami Kings D side. They went to that stand-up wing off the break. He slid early and crawled up, and then the Dorito 2 player shot to the 40. So definitely field advantage to the Miami Kings right now.
Yeah, and Palm Beach Vipers lost one pretty much off the break.
So it looks like Vipers is in that second Dorito. He's looking snake side.
That squat looks painful, but that's your
That's
Palm
when
Beach
you're
Vipers
16.
side. Yeah. See, as you can see there, Miami Kings, that Dorito 4. No one's looking down the wire though.
No, there's not much to look at really. Unless you could catch the guy on the wrap, but just the way it's inlaid, it's not like a straight wire.
Oh, okay, it doesn't.
Yeah, like this 20, if you look down the wire.
Pushes you in a little bit.
Yeah, like you could throw paint at them, it'll scare them, but you probably won't shoot them. Take this 20 player, or this snake player on Miami Kings.
Ref's coming in there for a paint check.
He might have been clipped by the snake if he's killed.
Oh, Miami Kings gonna draw a minor and they lose their whole D side.
Good move by the back snake player to fill into that hole, and I'm guessing he's gonna want to move even further into D side.
Miami Kings snake player just kind of hanging out.
So we got the Miami Kings snake player looking like he wants to make a move here any second, but he stops after he gets some paint on him. That's a good call. That's his home player just throwing a lane, supporting his snake player to move up to that snake 3 stand-up. And Miami King definitely knows he moved there. You hear some yelling for snake 3. Oh, that's
Miami King's gonna lose their snake 1.
From the snake side can shoots that snake 1, and this player's
Miami
gonna
King's
wrap
gonna
it.
lose their center player.
And he knows exactly where he is. Yeah, this hole.
Snake player's just gonna eat coming down there. I think that's the same guy that played the last point that we were saying that he was playing pretty well.
Yeah, this snake player, Graham's playing pretty well. He's hyped up with his buddy, I don't know, 27 maybe. I don't see his number anymore.
Yeah, I think he's having a pretty good day.
Yeah, he's playing smart and clean. Like, he's not super aggressive. He's
all right, so dynamics here, not dynamic X.
Yeah, so this dynamic line, from my understanding, was kind of
the younger line, right?
The younger line, like, potentially not as good line, I guess you could say. Like, on paper, they didn't look amazing. But obviously, they're playing well. They're here in the semifinals against Rejects on this cold, cloudy Saturday. Shout out to the refs and all the MVPS staff. When you're not on the field running around, it is pretty chilly out here.
All right, let's see how the Rejects play. They played a lot of paintball today on this field. See dynamic.
So, I like that dynamic now has their full supporting, program to back them up. Now you got Dreads and Jet over there. So that's dynamic player, and that's Snake 1, back, Snake Can, the home, the Dorito 2, and it looks like both teams have an early guy walking off. So he's going to make a good bump there to that Dorito 3.
So there you go. Like you said, he was able to make that bump while that Rejects player is still on the wire. So
yeah, it's hard to tell at this angle, but it's all inlaid like that. It's Dorito 2, Dorito 3, Dorito 4. If you step up really wide out of it, you can kind of see the wire, but.
And you have most of the Rejects looking inside right now, pretty much all over to the Dorito side.
Christian, you done for the day?
Dynamic pushes into the Snake 1. They also have that little snake brick on the inside.
Yep, and we don't see that. Oh, nice move there to the Snake 3 by Rejects. So Dynamic knows still thinks there's a Snake 2 player. So they just picked up the Snake 3 player for Rejects. You got Brandon for the Rejects chilling in his home. He is like literally making a home out of there.
Yep.
He's been playing the bunker super well. I mean, there's 2 props to it, so there's 2 ways to play it.
Yeah, it seems like he's been standing up a lot on this point.
And he's a tall guy.
See the dynamic guy trying to bump into that Snake 2. They make a big jump to that 40 brick.
So that's Rojas on the Snake.
Okay, finally, Dynamic picks up that there's the Snake 3, which is a real problem for this center player.
You know, we haven't given this Snake player on Rejects much love for his performance, but I feel like he's playing pretty well. Like, we always see him into the Snake 3.
I think the issue we had on the previous points was like making it worth your money.
Yeah,
like
right?
he's been able to get up there, but I guess we're really trying to see if he can make his money's worth, you know.
What do you think he's looking at here? Do you think he's looking at that center brick layout?
Yeah, he's waiting for that brick to peek out.
It's funny.
He's either waiting for the brick to peek out or stop the 30 to 40 bump.
Yeah, I'm thinking that might be what he's doing. I think if he wraps, or if he looks, yeah, like I think now he's gonna shoot for the brick right now. Or no, what's he?
He's shooting the home.
Yeah, okay.
I guess we'll see what he can get on the wrap. But on the wrap, oh, Brandon left his bunker.
Brandon left his home. And
things have hit the fan. So this dynamic Dorito player is trying to make something happen. I think he doesn't kind of know what the next move is.
No,
he's staying calm, keeping his gun
We're
up.
talking about the snake player or the Dorito player?
The Dorito player.
Okay. Yeah, this and that's Mark, I think his name is. Pretty good player. He gets real small for how tall he is. He's looking snake side. You know, we saw rejects play just like this, slow point before. Who made that? Was that Brandon? So Brandon's just all over the field.
Yeah.
That snake one. Oh, he needs to be careful. So
that's going to be a trade.
That's a good trade, I think, for rejects, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because now Dynamic's left on an island.
Exactly.
Because they're, I mean, they still have the home, but
I don't
the
know.
home can get small as they get wide.
This rejects player in this wing, I don't know what he's doing. Is his job, you think, is stopping that Dorito? Yeah. He's probably stopping that 30 Dorito, that Dorito 3 from moving to the Dorito 4.
And the good thing about the Dynamic players, he's not getting baited into that.
No, not at all.
Dynamic still has one in this snake mini wall here, the snake 2.
So this is Anthony at home for Dynamic looking at Brandon at the snake 1, stopping his move. Brandon, I would say if he could get out of that snake 1 and push, that would be some good pressure for rejects. Because right now the ball is kind of in. Really, if he could catch that D side guy. Oh, I thought he just got shot in the mask. He didn't. The Dorito guy.
There's your rejects Dorito luck.
Yep, so as we saw the rejects Dorito player, Brandon made that move into Snake 2, and he's looking D side. And as we're seeing right now, actually, Dynamic is making a move into the 50 Snake, or the Snake 4. Yep, this is a good view right here.
Nobody's on his move yet though, so they don't know where he is in the snake.
So Brandon knows there's a snake player in front of him, I believe. He needs to be real careful right now.
Yeah, he just got away with an extra life right there.
So Brandon should probably stay to his guy, right? Yep. He just told his guy there's snake 3 on me.
So now the snake 2 can't let off of him.
So that Dorito 3 player moved to the Dorito 4, and I guess and he shot the back player.
All right, so now it's 3-on-2.
And this is Reject's best 2 players. They're Division 3 players. They've played a lot of paintball together. Let's see if they could talk cross field and.
Now that Dynamic Dorito players, I think it might be time to send him. Because if he does the run through, if he does the run through now, the problem is he has to make the run through. He can't. 5 minutes left on the clock.
So, Dynamic is in lockdown spots, right? Like they're in the Snake 3. He's stopping that Dorito guy. Ant at the home is stopping the Snake guy, and then the D guys are just doing. Oh. This is a good
Problem
move.
is Brandon is gonna stop this move.
I don't think Brandon saw the move. This could be huge right here.
Yeah, he has to go. He has to go, but he has to trade.
And he could actually. Oh, that. He just shot him on the inside. Wow, what a shot by that Dorito Dynamic player.
So.
Let's see if they stayed alive.
Oh, he
Brandon
doesn't.
Shot him.
Brandon shot him.
And Brandon has plenty of paint to wheel and deal right now. So he just needs to slow down. Wow, what good gun skill there.
Oh, and he's going to lose that one.
Yeah, what a shot by the Snake player.
The thing is, the Dorito made the right move.
Yeah, for sure.
Because he had to take that other Dorito out.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a better way to make that happen or earlier on, but I think he had him before Brandon made that bump.
Yeah.
But with Brandon in that tower, he pretty much had him dead to rights.
Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, good effort by Brandon. I mean, shot.
Yeah, there's not much you can do. The
Yeah.
field's closing in on you, and he was.
Yeah, he was battling.
Luckily, I think that Dynamic player made the right move. By the minute he saw them get into a battle, he took off.
Yeah, exactly. No, that was a great move, right? Like, you're at that 40 Dorito, you go to that 50, you look down the wire, you see the Dorito player in front of you, and then you go inside and bunker him.
Yeah,
so,
Well, and we've watched today where people see it eye to eye and then they go heads up with them rather than going on the inside.
Yeah, so good play by them. Semifinals here.
Miami Kings and Vipers.
The Vipers take oh wow. Miami Kings took a big bite on that Dorito 3 and didn't pay dividends because he got shot.
Vipers losing one off the break.
Is that their front snake player, it looks like?
Yeah, he took one to the foot on the dive.
Oh, and the Kings get a minor from their back Dorito player. So it looks like 3 walking off for the Kings right now. If Vipers go up 2-0 here, story time, slow it down. So here we have the Miami Kings Snake 1 taking the walk. So all alone here is the...
So what do you do? Towel and try to get your... Okay, there you go.
You called it, Nick called it.
Just mean like you're kind of stranded. There's still 8 minutes on the clock. Like
Yeah.
you can get that point back.
Yeah. Yeah, great.
Versus we see it locks down.
Yeah. Well,
plus you have a 1-on.
Even the 2-on-4, you could have toweled there if you want to, but that's a good quick reaction by Miami Kings.
Not wasting any time. So dynamic rejects, 4 minutes on the clock, plenty of time.
And rejects used to these slow grinder points, so it'll be interesting to see if they could pick up a quick point. So Brandon giving some fist bumps to the dynamic guys. A little timeout here. Oh my God! Look at the amount of dynamic players over there.
Probably the whole other team is in the pit.
Whole organization over there.
Yeah.
Literally an army, yeah. All led by Dreads.
They're gonna need an army tomorrow.
Ooh, Zach talking some smack from the Wookiees, making the bump from D4 to D3 this season. Wants to shoot dynamic tomorrow. We'll see if Zach keeps his promise.
I got my gun now.
You find your pack? Yeah.
That was one of the reasons why I was so excited about the foot race to win a pack. I was like, oh.
New pack?
This last one I got out of the trash.
30 seconds.
Yeah, my pack has seen better days, brother.
Alex, I left it at Tiki's, and Alex didn't know whose it was, so he washed it and brought it back the next weekend. I'm like,
Nice.
"Hi." And
That's
Alex
class.
already knew, so I was very impressed. I don't think I've ever watched it.
There's dynamic on the box.
Yeah, there's dynamic on the box. Really don't recognize any of these players, unfortunately. Other than Ant in the middle, he's wearing the white and black dynamic jersey, an older jersey of theirs. Brand yelling Sally. I'm not sure what that means. So it looks like pretty similar breakouts from both teams on the snake side, kind of.
5 up for rejects.
Oh.
Dynamics pushing the Dorito a little bit early.
Yep. I like that though. You're up 1, 4 minutes left. Get the good field advantage and
Yeah. Try to lock it down from the
yeah.
outsides.
So their back Dorito player follows up their front Dorito player. That's the right move to make. You can see on your screen there.
There
both
you
of them looking
see.
down the wire. I would tell.
Now
They're
they're
both looking inside.
Yeah, they got to start working together over there on that Dorito side. There they go. They're crossed up.
And I remember the days I could stand up in the Dorito like that and not have to be athletic stance at all. He's looking down the wire, probably just shooting that little empty lane, trying to scare the 20 player, the other Dorito 2 player from moving.
Looks like he's got plenty of paint.
Yeah, they probably came into this knowing they were going to get a
longer point.
Yep. So let's see if this Dorito player on dynamic is looking to move. I'm guessing not though. But if we look here at the snake side, it's looking like this reject snake 1 player is moving. Yep, just made the move to snake 2. You can kind of see in his body language he wanted to do that.
You know what you don't hear is guns rolling on the reject side.
No, yeah, that's a good point. Uncharacteristic of them.
Yeah, because normally they've been in there shooting.
That's Anthony. and his dad played with Dynamic. First team they had. And here he is playing D4 with them. There's Brandon, and I believe that's Mark from the D3 Rejects team. And yeah, as Nick was saying, you would think these two guys right here.
I mean, they usually roll their guns like most of the point.
And I think Dynamic has really keyed up on Brandon in that home, making his home a little uncomfortable, trying to evict him.
Yeah.
Get him back
I
in the
mean,
pits.
he's been playing there religiously. Every point. Most other teams, you see him kind of sticking it out in the home and then pushing to one of the cans or filling the Dorito.
There's a rep coming in for a check. He didn't look too...
Paint check.
Yeah, he didn't look too like he had a mission there. And there's this Rejects player now.
Rejects is slowly moving up the field. Slowly moving up the field.
Looks like we got some rain coming down too for the players. Rejects
Minute and 30 seconds to go.
This sounds eerily.
So really, I mean, it's tough for these Reject players, right? Because Dynamic's in a pretty lockdown spot with a lot of pain, and this Dorito player has now completely keyed up on Dynamic to the Snake players you can see on the screen. What they're doing is they're shooting over that big block.
Yeah, basically blind shotting the.
Yes. Exactly.
And the good thing is with the tall Aztecs, it's like there's your blind target, you know.
Yeah, exactly. You know where you're blind shooting at.
Yeah.
Looks like Mark made that move into that stand-up wing. And man, I mean, I want to see Rejects kind of push the agenda here. I know it's tough, but like Brandon probably needs to make a move up the middle now. Yep, looks like he wants to do that. It's a small move on the D side. There's great move by the Rejects player. Did he put in that Dorito to make that move?
Nope. Dorito's been looking inside or down the wire for some reason.
This is probably going to be too little, too late. Looks like that Snake player stayed alive. Definitely heard something, but I guess it wasn't a hit. So, I mean, man, good on this Snake guy. I mean, you have 10 seconds left. You got to make a move. And that might have caused chaos for Mark to make a move, and it didn't. Brandon thinks he shot the Snake one, and that's going to be game. And that loud cheer you hear is Dynamic's entourage of 100 people. The Persian army against the Spartans over there, and they took over. I just watched the movie the other day, 300. So good.
Long movie.
Long movie. Yeah, that's what makes it so good, though. Like, the ending's kind of whack with the spear and, like... Yeah, I'm just like, what? So that was Dynamic, the Persian army, taking over Rejects and the Spartans. That's not their logo or their mascot, but that's how we're going to compare it, because Dynamic just has, as we've been talking about, this huge camp. And they all show up, which is kind of rare. Like, I feel like you can have a big camp, but that doesn't mean your D5 team's going to come out and support your D4 team.
Well, they had two lines playing today,
yeah.
So I think the whole other line is over there now. See Miami Kings, Palm Beach Vipers.
Yeah. Where is Dynamic really based? It's like Orlando area. Yeah. Where do they play? Oh, okay.
Oh, they're home.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're another point, guys.
Yeah. I thought I would see a little bit more gas coming from the Kings. I thought I would see a little bit more gas from the Kings, considering it's 0-2. But I guess with 8 minutes, they're not too concerned about it.
It's funny, we're getting these unique decks, right? Like, we have one match that's like a slow grinder, and then we have a match like this that Vipers are up 2-0, and yeah, they can sit here and wait for them, but I don't think that's what Ken and the Vipers are going to do. I think Ken's smart enough to know, yeah, we could run the clock down, but if we're up 3-0,
yeah,
then we're pretty much locked in.
Yeah, 3-0 at 5 minutes left.
Yeah. But 2-0, 7 minutes left, you could easily lose. You know, the Kings could come back. So as Nick said, we want to see something out of the Kings here. Get that push.
I just thought I'd see a little bit more aggression coming in from them.
Definitely. They have good field advantage. As we're looking here, the Vipers have that back line, that Dorito 2, Dorito can, Snake can. But if we take a look at the Kings side, they're a little bit better field position.
Yeah, and I mean, it seems like we said, you know, the Snake 1 turns into a turret, and then it seems like Dorito 2 is like,
yeah,
that's what everyone's using to control their Snake side.
If we get a view on the 50 cam, we can see some pretty good movement here. We got Kings moving from that 50
Dorito.
brick.
Oh, sorry. Now they're in the 50.
And there we go. This is Kings crawling back.
Vipers are going to lose 1. I think that was from their back D side.
Back Dorito, yes, sir. So, wow, I like this Kings move. This.
Wow, Vipers going to lose 1 from the middle.
That's that Kings 50 Dorito player move and making that nice. Wow, that. Oh. Oh.
Oh, wait.
Major.
There was a major.
So there's no point, probably.
So Miami Kings
How
are going
does
to
that
pull
work?
a major on the run through.
After the buzzer was hanged, does that mean they start?
So I think it's going to be up to the head ref on when that was called.
Yeah, assess first.
Because I think he was calling him as he was running.
Yep.
But then the buzzer was hit. So I think it's going to be up to the head ref on when that penalty was actually assessed.
And I think if they call it assessed before the buzzer, it would end up being a no point because there was 3 bodies to be pulled. Oh, okay. So point approved there by the Kings. Nice job. This is X ball now. The mom is yelling covers on. Maynard's keeping a close eye out to make sure no barrel covers are off.
It only takes 1 dust pop
to ruin it all for everyone.
Yeah.
Never gonna watch the webcast. You can say whatever you want.
Looks like Ken's talking to the ref. You know, Ken's not the same Ken he used to be. Ken used to get real heated. Ken's a little more calm nowadays. He probably hears me too. So Vipers up 1 point, 6 minutes to play. Nick, what do you want to see? What do you want to see how the Kings here to crawl back, and what do you want to see how the Vipers to hold the lead?
Well, I said I wanted aggression, but it seemed like it worked out for him on the last one. So maybe they'll come out camping again, and then it kind of just made them force the error almost.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah, I think
right now there is 1 person from the Kings on the box.
Yeah, they were gonna call that timeout. I don't know if they're running too deep, are they? I think they might be kind of bare bones. They got a couple guys. So they're maybe just taking that timeout to finalize the game plan. I mean, they do have to win a point, not too quickly, but I mean, we've seen points drag, so.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen like a quick point all day.
It would be hard. It would be hard to do. Like, you're not shooting a lot of bodies off the break. Unless you like make a sneaky move up the middle and are like blowing the side up. You know what I mean? There's a lot of errors that have to happen. Not a lot of great plays that have to happen.
So it looks like the Kings are not only going to get that previous point, but they're also starting with 5. So
big win for the Kings there.
Where the flag went, I have no idea. It went up and came down, and I don't know what happened.
Pulled up 4 guys, pulled the 3, 1 guy left to hang. All good. So it was a free major. He got to shoot, he got to cheat, got away with it. It's a good day. So Vipers here on your right side, up 1 with 6 minutes to go.
Ken's probably arguing.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Ken definitely was wondering, is there going to be a body down?
Right.
Refs obviously clarified, and there isn't. It's going to be a 5-on-5 full paintball.
Well, because that's a big difference between, you know, a 1-point spread and now we're 0-2.
Yeah.
And we only got 5 minutes left.
10 seconds.
Well, looks like we're starting with 5 on the box.
So 5 versus 5. Oh, what is this player going to do here on the Kings? Wow, he just started all that just to go to the home.
Interesting start.
Interesting start from the Kings box, and they lose their Dorito side player off the break. You don't want to see that. Looks like a quick fill in from their back Dorito into that front Dorito too. Mirrored up on the Snake 1s, looks like. Home players mirrored up. So really, Vipers have the body advantage. Oh, and as I say that, commentator curse. They lose their front
Vipers
Dorito
losing
player.
1.
So Snake 1. That's Snake God insert. Looking at that Snake 1, he thinks he, almost shot the Snake 1 there.
Looks like Miami Kings is trying to get out of that little baby brick.
Making good moves on the D side. And I think the Vipers picked up on the Dorito 3 move. I'm not sure if they saw him move to the Dorito 4 yet.
He's not even going to worry about it.
Nope, he's not at all. Wow.
But this could be a problem because if he gets the wrap on him, it is not going to be good.
No, and Kings to that Dorito 50. And Vipers in that Snake 3. I'm thinking he's trying to shoot it over and try to drop it in his prop.
I don't know.
I don't think he knows he's there, actually.
I don't think anyone knows that the Kings are in the 50.
I don't think so either. What do you want to see the Kings player do in the 50 here?
Well, he's kind of on an island because I don't really think anyone has him covered. So if he's going to make a move, it's going to be him by himself just trying to. And he doesn't really have anyone to run through because he's all the way in the.
Bless you. Looks like that Snake side. Oh, and Big Dog on the Kings walking off.
So you still have the 50. So it's tough for him to make a run at anyone right now because, oh, well, I guess we'll see it here.
Oh, Vipers player shot his own guy in the back as the guy was getting bunkered. He got a little double-sided toast burn there.
Yep. Yeah, so that again, was it worth it, right?
Yeah, was that the move? Probably not.
They did do the trade, but now it's 3-on-2.
Like you would rather have, and what happened here is now that 50's gone, this Snake player is now completely relieved to start playing this bunker fully to its potential, whereas before he was kind of trapped.
And your center guy now is trying to snap battle from his knee. He's trying to snap battle from his knee and loses that battle. So now it's 2 3. I think we're looking at 3. I think Vipers are in the 50.
That's 5.
That's 5 right there.
And that's Graham again on the Snake side. Kid's kind of a killer. Just playing smart, right? Like, he's not making big, crazy moves, but in this layout.
Just consistent.
Yeah.
Consistent, being right place, right time.
Yeah, this layout, there's no big flashing moves, really. Like, yeah, maybe you could get lucky and run up the middle and get 2 guys. But it seems like it's a lot of trading.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone just like absolutely wreck on a run through.
Yeah.
It seems like a lot of Hail Marys of like, well, I'm just gonna go because I can't really tell who that has the angle on me right now.
Yeah.
There was 2 of those in the Snake, and I saw just 2 on the Doritos where they were like, because even that one right there, he ran from the 50 to the Dorito 3.
Yep.
And like that kind of run through, 2 different people have that lane.
Yeah.
So, and it's like, I think it was just like well, I'm gonna go, and if they see me, oh well.
Not the worst play, but he probably could have done more in the situation. But I mean, you're down 2.
it's almost like the retreat to get in that Dorito to have an angle, because once you're up at the 50, you kind of lose your angle.
I think his best bet would have been maybe like wrap it, put the snake in, go to the Dorito 4, and then like
make him come get you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that almost would have been a better.
I think you would, but again, it's time, right? Like, you're down. I guess they were only down 1 at that point, but so this is a bad spot. I hate to say it for the Miami Kings. The Vipers are already high-fiving each other on the board. They're like pretty confident they're gonna win this. They each got 1,000,000 pods, and they're just gonna sit in the back and shoot lanes. They're up 2, 3 minutes to play, and the Kings got to make something happen, and they get a guy late to the board. I mean,
oh, Vipers are going to lose one right off the rip.
Wow, and they got a minor on the Vipers. Wow, the Kings desperately need that, but they lose their snake player. It is just chaos in this last point. Oh my God, and he just got a minor. Oh my God.
And that's gonna.
So for them who didn't just hear head ref,
Miami Kings put 6 on the field.
I think so that guy who ran out wasn't supposed to be on there.
Oh, and he didn't make it off the field before the buzzer went.
Yeah.
So
he tried to run on the field. He didn't even try to run off. He tried to run on. So he actually completely.
I would say you ruined everything, but currently of the score is.
Yeah, there was a couple things ruined
before
he ran up. He was like, I didn't get any play time this tournament. I want to be on.
So I think that's going to end this.
This is
deck
So
for
finals,
us, right?
Finals. We're going to be seeing the Vipers versus Dynamic. Now we're going to go to our sponsors who have gracefully blessed the MVPS that we could be here and be running this webcast. So we'll see you guys in the finals.
The buckets are good, but the problem is they hold moisture like inside the bucket.
Yeah.
So like when it really starts pouring, like right around that edge, it'll start dripping in there, and then it
Just fogs up everything.
It puddles on the bottom.
So here we got. Is this the final?
This is for third place.
Okay. So this is for third and fourth place. We got Rejects and Miami Kings. And the rain has picked up here, so look for some slip and falls, back injuries. Hopefully some good paintball.
Looking for some paint problems, some hopper issues.
Look for people to be loading on lids thinking it's speed feeds. We got the first one already.
Yep.
I was doing an all event. Don't blame them. So here we got Snake 1. Pretty standard breakout, right, Nick? Like what we're
from
seeing
the
right
Kings.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think the Rejects, same thing. You got the Neon Tank center player. He usually does a laydown battle. Probably see that here in a second.
That's this player here at this little wing on the Snake side.
Yeah.
We got the Dorito player for Miami Kings. Looking Snake side.
Not much going on over there.
Rejects not making their move into the Snake yet, which is rare from them. I'm actually surprised they didn't start their front Snake player, who always goes in that front Snake.
Yeah, it looks like they just put their tall people all on this line, and we're like, hey, we're gonna play all the tall bunkers, and everyone's gonna shoot down on the Snake.
You're right. 4 of their 5 players are pretty tall guys. Got Brandon, Mark, and these other 2 in the back cans on your right side.
They're playing all 3 stand up in the back. So
you got the Dorito 1 and this. Oh, and it looks like Big Dog on Miami Kings. Big Boy made that move up to the brick.
we'll see if he can make something happen out of the brick. That's the key. We see people get in there, and it's like nothing happens. Like I said, I guess it stops the Dorito push, but if they're not pushing the Dorito, like, now what?
There, yeah.
Now you're a body on the field.
And I feel like you're kind of in your own world over there a little.
Well, yeah, you're far away. Other than your Dorito guy, like, who can talk to you?
Yeah. Oh, so people wiping their lenses. I mean, it
is a struggle right now.
It's raining. It's not pouring, but it's drizzling. It's coming sideways, from the left to the right. So.
Hopefully you'll see some good slides here.
Yeah,
let's see somebody slide.
Right, like with all this paint mixture with the water, it should
slip
be
and
like,
slide, baby.
Yeah. So it looks like this brick player for Miami Kings is looking snake side, something we don't see too often, but we see it. He's wiping his lens. He just cannot see probably. It's like when you play rental paintball for the first time.
Oh,
and
you're using a rental mask?
fogging.
Yeah, the rental mask.
Ooh.
Terrible. All right,
That's
so
why if you need a new mask, there's plenty of great vendors like Dye Paintball to get those new i4 Pros or i5s, or also the Proto Axis. Is that what it was called? Those are back. It's Dye Access now. Those are pretty sweet. So those don't fog during the rain, I hear.
There you go, Kings, Snake 1. We've seen a lot of teams put somebody in Snake 1.
And then sit there.
And then sit.
What are we calling that? That's the tower, or that's the turret.
The turret.
Yeah. Oh wow, the Snake 1 got killed. Diaz is gone immediately. I never understood that.
As you can see, cameras are getting pretty covered. The conditions have dwindled.
Yeah, conditions are low.
And it is dark. The camera's not really doing it justice, but it is pretty dark out here right now. Overcast with the rain.
It's like this,
Oh, somebody from the Rejects pushing out to that Dorito 2. So now they're 2 and 3. They got 4 alive on the Rejects side.
Yeah, Brandon looks like he's trying to. Brandon's definitely looking to move out of this home on the Rejects.
I think I just heard the Kings say, watch the 50 snake. So.
Really?
This.
Yep, Brandon's making his move. Looks like he made it clean. I don't even know if anyone saw him, to be honest. That's Brandon right there on your screen. If I'm Brandon, I'm like, I'll be telling the snake guy, like, dude, get in the snake. Like.
Yeah, it's a 2-inch bump.
Yeah, we're 7 minutes into the point, and you're. Oh, that's Benny. Sorry, Benny. Benny's being gangsta. Shot all his pods. Doing his
Like I say, I'm waiting for the laydown swag. He's normally out here. He's battled from that bunker laydown twice.
Has he really?
Yeah.
Well, Benny's a goat. And then we got Mark making that move from, I believe, was the Dorito into that. That's right there on your screen, into that stand-up wing. Me and Nick have mixed feelings probably about this bunker, right? I feel like it's a good play for when it's a good play, but right now, I'm not sure.
I just don't know if it has the angle.
Yeah, it really doesn't have like an incredible angle. I think it's like it's such a unique situation, bunker. But I mean, hey, he's in the 3rd and 4th place match. He might know something I don't. Oh, and they moved King make the move to the snake 1.
Now Brandon's in the snake. So I think we've seen him play on the Dorito side, played the back most of the day, and now.
What is that, a backwards visor he has? Yeah. That's old school. And that's Johnson, yeah, that H looks like a W, but 23, Jordan number. With the backwards visor, you don't see that too often anymore. That's that old school swag. See Benny creeping there behind him, or next to him.
Ooh, Benny's gonna dodge. Oh, Benny's gonna get clipped.
Benny didn't probably need to battle that, but Brandon, oh my God, and rejects just fall apart in these last 10 seconds here. Yep, two of them. Let's see if this, on your screen you can see the, Oh, and Brandon just got, man, Brandon's not happy about that. Nice, and Miami Kings player in the middle doesn't even know the point's over. Might shoot his boy if he doesn't. He knows now. His mask so fogged he can't see. He doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah, he's been trying to see this whole point,
Yeah,
so I think his is clogged up, fogged
I don't blame
up.
him.
Just happy to be out here, right?
Yeah, exactly. So now next point here is the match we've all been waiting for. Got Dynamic versus Vipers. Do Vipers practice out of CFP now? So these guys, I can tell you from experience playing Dynamic against the Vipers, there's blood against these two teams. Each of them are a camp now, a pretty successful camp more recently in Dynamic's favor. They practice each other all the time. This is going to be a good match. Oh man, who are you picking here? First, second play.
Well, I've never played for the Vipers, so I'm picking Dynamic just because I've played with Dynamic.
I played with both, actually. I'm picking Dynamic as well.
Yeah.
Against the Vipers, I think they look.
But that's only because I got no time with the Vipers. I got no skin in the game with them.
And this is.
But they've been playing good all day.
Yeah.
And I think this is also the Dynamic come-up team, right?
Yeah, this is the one that probably shouldn't have been.
Yeah, this is all the younger.
Yeah. With
the younger guys.
They got Anthony. Anthony's been in a lot of D4 finals, so look for Anthony, number 7 on Dynamic, to have a good match here.
Sending somebody out to the snake, doubling up the home.
Oh, losing the snake player off the break on Dynamic. Vipers keyed up on that run off the break. Vipers play real pocket here. Wow, you don't see this a lot.
They stayed way back.
And it worked, right? They shot the snake player, so.
You see Dynamic's home player crossed up, shooting snake side.
And the Vipers make a good bump into that 50 brick. Still staying pocket middle, like they're not going wide yet. Dynamic filled back in that snake 1.
Looks like the Vipers are staying calm. No big moves, no screaming.
Notice how prepared they are. They all have visors. They all have rain lids.
Yeah.
That's not that common to see on it. Yeah, that's team right there.
Yeah.
That's not that common to see that everyone's on the right page when it comes to gear. That's happens when you play with an organization, right? Because we're also seeing that on dynamic. Visors and rain blades. That's why they're in the finals here.
Oh, you see our first slip of the day, and he got caught.
Saul Goodman.
Yep.
For slip and fall accidents. Took a slip and fall, slid in, and got shot. Great shot by whoever got that.
I don't know who picked him up on the Vipers, but he was going in from Dorito 2 to Dorito 3.
Yeah.
Ended up slipping, and I think he got caught on the foot there. What you're seeing is, if you're watching on the screen, that's all the water blasting off the nets. So if you're thinking it's paint spray, that is all water off the nets.
So we got a good view here at the 50 cam, probably our best cam in this type of weather. The Snake 3 for the Vipers, the Dorito 2, the Snake Can versus Dynamic, who's in the Snake 1, Dorito 2, Dorito 3, and the home. So it looks like we got a body advantage for Dynamic.
And Vipers are in the brick as well.
Okay, so I didn't catch that one.
Yeah.
So 4-on-4. Dynamic took that early walk out of the Snake 1 off break, and then Vipers got that slip and fall.
3-on-4 right now.
Oh,
Dynamic has 2 in the Doritos.
Yeah,
so
it's 4-on-4.
Dynamic's making a push.
And that's Graham, number 9. Talked about him a couple times today. He picked up that move that Dynamic took into that Dorito 4. And they're both shooting snake side, you can see on your screen. Number 3 on Dynamics, trying to get that reach over blind shot brick into the
that
pin.
snake.
Yep, or into the snake tower.
Snake Tower is gonna drop that lane and allow him to bump.
Wow, good.
So he was good call on the pressure coming off and making the bump.
And he shoots the 40 Dorito. And I like this move by this Viper center player. You probably couldn't see on your screen, but
yeah, he instantly filled that Dorito side laydown wing.
Yeah, Dorito side laydown wing. Yep, right there on your screen. Let's see if he gets anything done here. It's a 2-on-4 right now, I believe. Yep. And Vipers are extremely aware of, they have 3 bodies killed. Yeah, this is a good angle right here. If you see back at that home, you actually see Anthony shooting that lane to try to make sure this snake player doesn't keep going, and he's pretty well on it. And the snake player is very well where he's there. He's trying to battle him right here. Wow, this is a really good angle.
Yeah. Hopefully he'll get back on that lane, because you can't let off of that snake player.
Yeah, he's been watching the whole time. You can see he's reloading. He's looking away now, but he's telling his buddy to stay alive.
The snake player is going to take some heat from that Dorito side as he makes that bump into the snake too.
Yeah, and I want to see this lay down wing player on your screen right now.
Oh, and Vipers are going to lose him on that aggressive bump. Good play by the snake.
Yeah, not a great play by that Vipers player. Kind of got a little antsy there.
Yeah. I don't think he knew. Well,
Ken's going to be upset with that.
Yeah,
you didn't need to do that at all.
Well, you knew you missed the shot when he filled the snake too.
Yeah.
So you probably shouldn't make the next bump.
Yeah.
Until you stop. But that's paintball.
Wow, good fill fine fill back by this. No, good fill. Their snake can for Vipers just slid into the Dorito 2. He rotates, so it's 3.
So I think the Vipers are they're 3 up. They have 1 in the 50, Dorito 4 now.
Yep, 3-on-2 in favor of Vipers. Pushing down the field, this middle player we were talking about earlier finally making the move. Got the 50 Dorito on your screen. Anthony gets shot out of the home, so it's just the snake player left. Let's see what he does. He makes a fill back. Didn't get shot though. He's getting scared. Yeah, and he got shot. So, good point, honestly. I think that was.
No, I think it was good.
That was a finals point on both teams. A lot of paint shot.
Notice how nobody's really pushing the issue on snake for like our last 3,
What's the
4
point,
rounds.
right? Yeah.
I don't know, but as we watch like the games develop, it seems like the more we get into the finals, the less you see of snake playing.
Yeah,
like,
good call.
Hanging out in the snake 1, but the Doritos seem to be picking up speed.
Yep. And I think we're seeing that games get broken open with the middle move too. If a guy's able to make it up the middle.
You called that earlier. Is that if that middle can do something, then
yeah, you have a good advantage there because you lose them so easily in the middle. You really can't keep track of them.
Well, plus if they're jumping on both sides, you know, putting paint out both sides of the bunker and helping their other team move up, then
yeah. Looks like Reject is starting their front snake player. Reject is starting their front snake player, who's been playing pretty well for them. Let's see off the break what he does here. I'm going to guess he goes right into snake 1. Yep. He didn't get that good slip from the rain. He got a little dirt over there. So mirrored up on snake 1, mirrored up on the 50 bricks, mirrored up on the Dorito side cans. Oh.
That's going to be a penalty.
He was asking for that. That's 3 flags. Boom, boom, boom. All flying on the same guy. He was asking for that, right?
That's the same one that pulled it on the last. No, it wasn't. Rejects didn't pull a penalty on the last one. So, okay, so that's it. When they moved to that stand-up wing, his first shot was right into the snake, too.
Yeah. Oh, and
Kings are going to lose their center player.
Both center players dead on both teams. Again, we're seeing Miami Kings in this Dorito wing.
So Rejects lose 2 bodies.
So 3 on 3. Wait, good bounce back by. Good bounce back by Rejects to get 2 of the Kings players out to keep it even with 4 minutes left. It's the Kings player making the bump to the snake 2, mirrored up there. What do we got, Nick? What do we got on D side for Rejects? Really just that Dorito can?
Yeah, that's it. All you have right now is, and now you have the home. So nothing on the Dorito side.
What do you think about that move?
Not a good move. I don't think it's a good move.
No, I don't think so.
Especially knowing when somebody's on your Dorito side for the Kings.
His best bet was to actually hold down that Dorito guy was that Dorito can he was in.
Yeah, I don't know if I would, because now his back's to the Dorito side.
And Brandon's now picking up on the D side.
Yeah, so now you have the snake side can looking Dorito.
I
don't know what the angle is on that, but I haven't seen a lot of people shooting.
Yeah, I don't know the angle either. I know if Mark stayed in that Dorito can, that would have been a better shot. We're talking about, you know, moving up the snake, how it.
But the other thing here is you've seen everyone else push from the can to Dorito too.
Yeah.
So I don't.
The backtrack.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the advantage of was pushing to the home. Because the home's basically been shooting snake side all day.
Yeah, so now they're kind of relying on their snake 3 player. As you can see, he's getting peppered from that Dorito 4. And that Dorito 4 wanted to. He could really take a bump up.
Back to the can.
He didn't like the can. He checked it out, got his feet in, wasn't a fan of it, went back. So they know exactly. We're calling snake 50. You know, every team has unique calls, but I don't know if that is the correct call, calling this is snake 50.
Yeah, I don't.
Baby snake 50. So baby is gonna be. They only know there's 2 guys alive. Oh, you called the home. That's the Miami Kings player. Really, the ball right now is Miami Kings. If you're looking at our D side camera, he's all alone on this D wire.
He's got almost no pressure. The only pressure you're putting on him. Okay, now he's in the Dorito too. So now you have somebody stopping your moves.
Yeah.
On the Dorito side.
And that was probably the move could have been made a couple minutes ago. And Rejects, man, down 1. It's kind of a similar situation, sort of, to their Vipers point. This is Brandon.
Dang,
oh, wow.
That's going to be big.
Snake player kills the Dorito. They kill the snake
snake
1.
Side.
Oh, we might have a match here for 3rd and 4th. If you ask me, 3rd and 4th match should just be determined by rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And he's sprinting. They're going to have.
Oh. Brandon shoots his own
Brandon
teammate.
shoots boy Mark. Says, my bad, bro. I want to hang the flag. So that's 1 minute left, 1-1 for our 3rd and 4th place match.
Yeah,
Brought
I
to you
think
by.
the Dorito side was the much better move.
Yeah. It blew it open right away.
Yeah, I know Brandon went to like his, you know, what he did on his last points was where he like pushed out, go to the can, and then fill the snake 1. But like being as tall as you are and you played the back the whole thing, I feel like you have a much better situational awareness rather than tucking in to a snake 1.
Yep.
Like, you know, use your can, move your snake guy up, try to get him up versus getting tucked down into the snake with him.
Yeah,
You shut off your window there.
And I think that whole point got broken open when the front snake player shot that Dorito, and then I think at pretty much the same time, Brandon shot the snake 1. And
that was like perfect timing.
Yeah. So Vipers up 1, 6 minutes to go against essentially their rivals Dynamic. Let's see what happens here. These are the two biggest teams in Florida in terms of rosters and how many rosters they have.
Vipers are going to lose one out of the Dorito side.
If I was just Viper player, I would just sprint off the field so they really don't know. Ken usually tells his players that, but this guy.
Well, if he's like us, cold.
Yeah, he's cold, wet. He's probably feeling
wet,
about 20 pounds heavier than before. He doesn't want to sprint. So Snake 1 and Snake 1 on both sides.
Looking at Dynamic for Dorito 2.
That's a great angle.
Dorito can, that's the home, the big bunker, little bunker.
Yep.
Snake side can, and then Snake 1. You see them two talking it up, dealing with their rain lids.
Then on the Viper side, very similar layout. You have that, or setup. You have that Snake 1, Snake can, home, Dorito 2. So pretty similar.
So I think Dynamic's going to have a tough time from this 40 brick because nobody has moved up on Vipers yet.
No.
So it'll be tough for him to go head hunting unless he decides to run around.
Yeah, you would hope he makes a push up the middle. He's talking probably to his Dorito 3 player because they're pretty adjacent to each other. It's like Snake 1 versus Snake 2, and this is Dynamic's point. They got to pick this up to win or to stay in the game. Oh, no, that's a ref. We're all good. Snake 3.
Nobody called it out, so.
So if this is like deja vu looking at this screen right now, these two Dorito players for Dynamic. The back Dorito had a pretty good success looking inside. He's going to do it right now. Let's see if he picks up Graham. I feel like I've watched this battle 20 times today of Graham and the Snake 3.
Vipers just lost another player, so
yep.
Now it's
3 on
1, 2.
3 on 5?
Yeah, but the clock's ticking away, so they have to, get the body count right and close out the point.
Yeah, they have 2 bodies, have a Snake 2, a Dorito 3, and the 40 brick. And the 40 brick makes a move to that 40 wing. That was a mistake for sure. Let alone getting shot to it. That wing probably wouldn't have done much, right? That stand-up wing in this situation. They're already in the Snake 3. Yeah. Like, you're not stopping the Snake guy. It's a mental error there by the Dynamic player, but they're still up a body.
I think this is the move right here.
This is a good move.
Nobody's looking Snake side right now.
And this is
the home. You have the home.
Oh,
he's finally okay. So there's no pressure on the Snake right now.
Okay,
Doritos tucked it. Oh, Doritos taking the walk.
So Graham needs to yell to his boy, "Hey, you look D side, or you look Snake, I look D side," and walk up.
This is his chance to like really eat now because.
Oh, he got tricked.
The other big thing here is Dynamic has 2 people in the Snake, and they are taking no pressure.
Wow, yeah, this is a big mistake by Dynamic right now that no one's shooting at them. And Graham just shot the 40 Dorito guy. He needs to say to his buddy, "Hey, yep, now they got it. They have it down."
Now they're closing it.
Oh man, do we give out MVPs? Is that not?
The thing is, he has to close this though.
I know. And it's funny, Nick, you called it out earlier. This 40 brick has done nothing.
Well, so he was there early on. If he would have made the bump that you said, was like, okay, nobody bumped up. There's no one to shoot. I'm gonna bump to the 50.
That's what he needs to do.
Then he would have done it. But the problem is he waited to match with you said the Dorito 3.
Yep.
And then now everybody already moved up.
Too late.
So
too late now.
Pinched out.
So Vipers is up 1 with 2:30, and I really like this spot there. And really what you're looking for here, for the Vipers at least, is Graham stays exactly how he is, and his back player at the home just make sure he doesn't get bunkered. because no one's going to bunker the home player, obviously, and as long as Graham doesn't get bunkered, no one can really move up the field.
The thing is,
He needs to be careful.
You have to send one of your snake guys.
If I'm Anthony right now, man, Vipers are in a great spot to lock this up.
Yeah.
Because Anthony in the middle, 40, can't really move anywhere because Graham has this wide open lane.
Yeah, the most he could do is push out to the
You know what?
But
This snake one guy needs, and on the dynamic needs to get out of the snake one and needs to split the field. Because if he's in this snake one, because he can't run him down.
All right, so from my view, standing up here, the only thing that I would ask is snake one, get ready. I'm going to put the home in and run down my mirror.
That's their options, right? Trade,
yeah,
but they're not going to do that. Snake one needs to go split the D side and try to like get a shot on this home or something. They're yelling at each other on the field.
Oh, Anthony picked it up.
Anthony,
Problem is,
Anthony, that's not. So Anthony kind of just is in a similar situation because Graham's still locking him up. I hope this.
He's got to trade.
He's got to trade.
He has to put the home in and trade his snake.
Oh my gosh! And Anthony just gets hit by Graham.
He had the right idea.
He had the right.
I think he hasn't made that bump before.
Look, and now the snake one splits the field. Snake one should have split the field a minute ago, man. This is how we might see this final end.
Don't make this.
So Graham, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's easy to say from up here, you know, like.
Let's see if he's good.
How?
Oh my God.
Great point.
That is an MVP play right there to break that up. And that is exactly how you said. He needed to run him down, and he kind of.
He had to put him in and run the mirror down.
And he
Again, this is from the third eye. I'm
Yeah.
not saying that.
Yeah, I would do it. Oh.
Played it any different.
13 seconds. Are we playing that, Brandon? The other coach wants to play.
So great move by that dynamic snake player. Kind of a fumble by the Palm Beach home player. All he needed to do was shoot him.
Lane.
Yeah.
Like, I guess as the home player, your thought would be he's going to run this dude down.
Yeah.
Like, they're mirrored up. I see him in the snake one. We just shot their other guy out.
Yeah.
He has no option other than
to bunker him.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was that home player for Viper's job, really, just to make sure he shoots the guy after he runs him down. Oh my God, Kings make huge moves.
Guns down running. You love to see it.
Dorito guy gets shot out of his bunker. He made the prop.
Kings player made it all the way to that 50. Gun down.
Gun down.
Gun down, baby.
Oh, look at that dive. That was a beautiful dive in that to Dorito by 000 into that Dorito 4. So Kings definitely have field advantage here, having Dorito 4, 50 laydown in the middle, and Rejects having...
Rejects, they're in their comfortable bunker.
Rejects are down two bodies.
The home and the Dorito side can.
He's in this home.
I thought he just got sprayed, but I think that was his own gun.
He didn't get evicted yet.
So they're gonna have to do like a field shift here. What would you do? Would you keep just like, all right, everybody shift to Dorito way now, or would you split?
I guess it was only a minute left. They're going to overtime for this. I think I like Kings everything they did better than Rejects there. I think they want to make the bump. They want to win it. Rejects wanted to go into overtime.
Burning the 13. 1 minute. Ken said, head rush said burn it. I said okay. Ken wants to burn it too. We're agreeing to burn it. Yeah, burn it. Straight overtime. I want to play Jaden. We're burning it. Saying personally, I don't. Irrelevant information. We're burning it. Overtime.
1 minute.
Brandon's so confused.
So I think the word on the street is
Straight to overtime.
straight to overtime for both
The
matches.
matches. All right.
This would be great if you know, it's like school night. We get to stay out later. But, you know, it's
Cold,
cold
raining.
Saturday, raining, and everyone's ready to go get in their cars.
I'm sure for these guys, they feel the same way. I'm telling you, if I get into a 3rd and 4th place match, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I don't want to play it.
Just call it.
Yeah. Who's going to win? Oh, like, we're shooting paint,
You know
we're
what's
spending
awesome
money.
is this never happens on like beautiful weather days. It's always like the hurricane day
Yeah.
or like 180 degrees where it's like these guys have been on the field for 9 hours, 140, and then it's like boom, boom, boom. Bad weather or hot.
Yep.
We're going to overtime.
Always. Always.
Oh, you don't have any more paint left? Overtime. Oh, you used all your paint tickets? Overtime.
Yep. That's how it goes.
I
All
saw-
the Zudell's plan.
I saw the paint guy over here telling the ref, like, hey, overtime, dude, overtime.
Yeah.
We need it. We need a couple more matches. I got another pallet to sell.
I heard Alex wanted to play the rest 17 seconds, so shoot more paint.
Yeah.
Word on the street.
Yep.
But overtime for both these teams. So if you're unfamiliar what an overtime is, it's whoever wins the point within 5 minutes.
Isn't he semi-pro?
What's going on? What's
Drez was asking what side are we on. Isn't he semi-pro?
Look, man, the pits is the fog of war over there. I don't
Yeah,
care
seriously.
what anyone says.
So overtime, going to be the finals overtime first. Interesting, this is the first. You'd think it would go the 3rd and 4th place first, but I guess the way how it broke out, you're not going to have them spin.
Well, I think they were about to spin anyway, but they burned the 13 seconds.
Oh,
so they
yeah.
were up no matter what, and they just decided
Yeah.
to.
40 seconds. 40 seconds.
I swear, he seems annoying, but like you can lose a whole tournament in the pits.
Oh yeah, no, I mean Brandon's
Like you
played a
saw
lot of
earlier,
paintball.
6 people on the field.
Yeah.
Like that could have been a game. That could have been a day ender.
Yeah.
Right there.
No, Brandon definitely knows what he's doing. He played a lot of paintball tournaments, but he's also just been in this setting. Like he'll probably come here for fun if he could. So, overtime. Dynamics sticks to their snake one off the break, where Vipers decide to pull up short. Got the Dorito 2 for Dynamic. As you can see, he's shooting that lane into that snake one inside and snake one outside. He didn't get that. He didn't see that move the Vipers player made.
Mirrored up.
Lots of paint, lots of communication. No one wants to lose. Maybe we'll go into one-on-one if this.
Don't say that.
That's Graham on your screen, number 9 for the Vipers. Have a good tournament. If he has a good point this one, I think he's a strong contender for the MVP.
MVP.
Let's see if he could have a good point here. He had a great point last time. His home player kind of fumbled it.
Yeah, he just sitting there looking comfortable on that snake one. Now I haven't seen many people just kind of park on the wire on this. Most of the guys are looking inside for that snake one. So maybe they are running like a different lane plan on this.
You have the snake, who's keeping this dynamic number 33 snake player in, is that Snake Can. There were mirrored up these two teams, but now Viper's taking a move to the Snake 2 and now to the Snake 3. And this is Graham's spot right here. He's going to stand up and he's going to look B-side. He's been doing it all day long.
Yep. Problem is, Dynamic wasn't able to match the move yet. So I think they're at a slight disadvantage here.
For sure.
It's really tough to make something happen out of it.
And it's getting dark, and See, Graham, I think Graham's spot right here is perfect because he's just covering such a wide amount of field space.
Yeah.
And it's kind of up to his boys to just cover the rest. It's hard to cover the snake side, but this Dorito player here for the Vipers, right here, number 0, should hopefully stop some movement here. He's definitely stopping that lay down brick on the snake side from going into the inside snake 1. And we're not seeing a lot of, I just noticed, play on the inside snake at all.
No, I don't. I think I've seen a couple people basically get stranded there.
Yeah.
Mainly on accident. Like you said, a very situational play. But nobody's winning there on purpose.
No. Yeah, it seems to be a lot of snake 1 to cover your front snake player. It's like a snake corner, or as we've been calling the turret.
Yeah, the mini wall too is basically, or the W.
2 minutes left. No body is lost. No one's gonna want to be the guy to get shot first. It's a dynamic player here in the snake 2, trying to get this shot over to that Dorito 2 that you can see that has quite a bit of paint on it. He's gonna look down his wire now. And Graham kind of has this, whoa, I didn't notice this. Dynamics in the little Dorito.
Yeah, nobody's played that.
Nobody's played that, but I think it's a kid, it's a small kid, a child, you could say. So it makes sense that he fits in there. He kind of makes it look big, how low he is.
I don't know what shots you have on that, because I haven't seen anyone work that.
No, up the middle. There's a lot of good up the middle shots, and you can see your mirror, but other than that, not great.
I think you're seeing the Vipers snake side player here.
So it is so dark here, folks. If you look at Graham's board, it's actually flashing. You could see it. That's how much light we can catch at this moment.
So finally we're mirrored up on the snake side, I think. So it's really going to be who drops a body in the Dorito.
Yep, and we got 1 minute and 30 seconds left.
I think Dynamic's going to push the center.
I think this is just going to go to one-on-ones. No one's died yet. Oh, Graham gets shot as
really?
I say that. There's no like quarterback for either of these teams right now where he's like, shoot this right now. You know what I mean? It's.
I think they're all trying to put the pieces together. You gotta move, man.
Oh, and he could shoot this Dorito side of the Dorito player shot.
Problem is he has to know his first shot.
It's gonna
one
hit.
Ball is gonna be.
Yeah.
Has to be on.
And it's so. Oh my
He's gonna
gosh.
get picked out.
So it's gonna. This is. Unless something crazy happens, I'm going to say this goes to one-on-one. We got 40 seconds left.
That was a good move. That was a good move. He just had to be ready to put pressure on that Dorito 4. Like, you can't bump the 50 and not check off your Dorito.
In this,
oh, and he's going to take one to the shoulder.
Getting shot, but
now they just got to hold him off.
So this Vipers player, number 27, he doesn't know that he's in the snake 1. Can't get the shot. 10 seconds left.
I haven't heard the
overtime.
echo from the
5
Dynamic
seconds.
though.
5 seconds left. Man, if they had 10 more seconds, they would have got that.
That was close.
1v1s. No one wanted to see it. Not with this weather. Not with what's going on.
Because I think you're seeing a lot of, newer guys on both teams there. Not new, but I mean like they had a decent amount of younger guys on both teams, and I assure you, neither of them wanted to be the first man out.
No.
So nobody was about to be a hero on
That's
that
the
play.
worst feeling, is to be the first one gone in the finals. Like you.
Or the one that broke it open.
Yeah.
For the other team.
Yeah. So we're going to one-on-one to the finals.
Had that bump gone better, had he, gun up, check off into that Dorito 4
and shot him
on the way in.
Yeah.
That could have went differently.
They also could have went completely bad if that Snake 1 player looked at him. So, so it's getting dark, and this is for the 3rd and 4th place.
I'd like to see the rejects come out with some gas on this one.
Yeah, I'd like to see them win.
We've seen The Kings have been playing their game every point.
Yeah.
And the Rejects, I think, have just been reacting to that.
Yep.
So
I agree.
I'd like to see the Rejects like put the hammer down.
And they're sticking to their brand right now. This is their starting 5. This is that front snake player. This is the 2 players from home in the can. This is Mark and Brandon, and the front Dorito player. And this, and Miami Kings taking the early walk off a D side.
Miami Kings has one in the snake also. Rejects have one in the snake.
Into that. So there you go. Oh, make a big move, the Kings, into that middle.
They did not catch him somehow.
Let's see if he could take advantage of it. We haven't seen it being taken advantage of too much. I mean, you have such a good lane into the snake side he has now. Let's see if he could pick someone lacking. And if you look at the screen, imagine how big that lane is right there.
You got the whole field.
Yeah, he has onto the snake, so he's probably going to look to bait it. And it looks like the snake one player
Rejects wants to go. Nope, he decided not to.
Because they have no clue he's there, and he hasn't shot his gun yet. And this would be a huge pickup for Miami Kings to get this snake player, if he can catch him on the move.
So what are you thinking though? Like, are you thinking like keep that dude at the 50 or like try to push him out to the Dorito side?
I think right now he could stay. I would say when it gets to like 2 minutes, minute 30, it's time for him to. But it all depends, right? Like I've been in overtime points in the finals. Like you just don't want to lose. You really just don't even want to win as much as you don't want to lose.
Yeah.
Like so,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if he just stays there the whole game. Like I would be like, hey, I was in the 50. 4 minutes
when
in.
You
like,
go back to the pits, I was in the 50.
Yeah, what were you doing? So
you were in the back can? Okay.
Yeah, exactly. So, but
big
this
run.
Miami Kings player does not think like that. Oh my God, it's going crazy, and he got a major. Oh my God.
With 2 minutes left.
So you want to be that guy to say you tried, but you don't want to be that guy that say you tried and then got a major and cost your team the 3rd place.
Rejects are going to make it into Kings Dorito 2.
Completely clean. Only guy left is Snake 1.
I don't think they know that. They know that they got the major, but Brandon's putting pressure on them.
Man, if I'm this guy, you have 2 minutes left. Like, yeah, you're most likely not going to be able to hold it, but man, don't get squirrely and die. Like, he's kind of getting squirrely right now.
Well, you have 3, man. The Rejects have 3. Bring your team with you.
They have no clue what's going on. He is so squirrely right now. No one wants to. There's Brandon.
I think he's
their
at least
captain.
Gonna clear the field.
Nope. I mean, really, they could look at who's walking off the field and know there's.
I was gonna say Brandon's standing. No.
Oh my
way.
gosh.
Rejects are gonna lose their front snake
2 on
player.
1.
And they still don't know it's 2 on 1.
And it was a 4 on 1 at one point. So this player in the Snake 1 for Rejects is clutching it up. Let's get a view on him. Let's see what he's up to, if he's still squirrely over there or if he's pretty content.
And rather than go up the middle,
there we go, that's the view. He's squirrely, but it's working.
There you go. Brandon's gonna have to make the move.
Brandon's creeping.
60 seconds.
Oh my God. Yeah.
I heard.
And there it is. Give him some extra too. So that is the 3rd place to Rejects and 4th place to Miami Kings. Coming up next, we got your finals, 1-on-1 dynamic Vipers. Saying that sounds awesome. Being here and witnessing it, not so awesome.
Yeah.
No, it'll be a great point.
Either way, like for dynamic, for their younger team to show up and make it.
Yeah.
Like this, that's pretty big. I know, obviously.
No Anthony? Anthony, you're not going to do the 1-on-1? Dude.
All right, we are in We are in one-on-ones for the 1 and 2. We are in one-on-ones for the 1 and 2 here. I don't know who is on the field for Dynamic.
Dreads. What's his name? Michael Rojas is the Dynamic one-on-one player. Is this Graham maybe, or?
I tried to yell. I can't get to.
So one's going snake side, one's going D side. Oh, man, is this really what you do? You go to the snake on the one-on-one? I don't love that.
I'm terrible at one-on-ones.
Me too, bro. I would actually be more like Ann. I would just take my pack off and say I can't play.
The tower, money.
Is this Graham? No. So this is 27. Yeah, so this is a money spot, you're right. This was his plan.
Aztec, so yeah, I think this is one of their snake players who has
experience in this prop.
Played this prop today, so.
Oh my God, dude.
I don't know if I would go.
This guy's gangster. Yeah. I would definitely say advantage Palm Beach right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
He just keeps.
There's never an advantage in a one-on-one, but I would say right now, I mean, he's got his guy and takes one shot. He's gonna have to load paint soon. This is where the Vipers' snapstream drills come into handy. Got 40 seconds left on this one-on-one point. And now this Vipers player is kind of stuck in this weird position. He can't move forward anymore, right?
No, I mean, the most you could try to do is close it down.
He's completely on an island. He can't move back, forward. He might be able to lateral to the next snake tower, but he's going to probably stick here the rest of the point. And the point is 15 seconds, so this just might go to the next one-on-one. Yep, 10 seconds. Yeah, this is going to go to the next one no matter what.
So, the only thing I would say about moving to this bunker is he chopped himself, meaning like he can't play the bottom of the bunker because of his
that's a good point.
His front wall. So
yeah,
I think the other thing is that the dynamic player noticed how, like when you watch the other guy snap shoot, you snap.
He has all of it.
Bunker.
Yeah, no, that's a really good point.
He didn't use it.
He didn't. He never tried to go out the right as much. Like right bottom. Oh, he probably is blocked off by that little way down brick on the right bottom. But
so,
no, you're completely right. This
I would
Palm
get
Beach
into
player,
a bunker that I can play
like top.
Bunker.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
Because,
so
again, easier said than done on the field. We're not seeing the you did, but
yes, sir.
Triple overtime, baby boy. Let's go.
But
where would you go on your?
Dude, I'm so bad at one-on-ones and I hate playing cans. So.
Me too. I would go the Dorito probably, just naturally. There's a real side. Doritos are the best one-on-one bunkers, like just because there's so much versatility. You could do so much.
Yeah.
Or really, actually, the best probably one-on-one bunker is an Aztec because you could go top, you can go low.
Well, that's what I was thinking with his play to the snake side, which I thought would be a better idea, but as you saw, it was.
So they're sending out Taylor right now, their D2 player.
Taylor, D2 player for Dynamic.
Yeah.
And then we got, I don't know who this player is on Vipers. They all just look too similar.
20 seconds.
And I just don't know any of them, so actually that's not even fair to say.
The Vipers players. But I know that's Taylor for Dynamic.
So that's Taylor for Dynamic, their Division 2 player. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's crazy their Division 2 player goes in second and not first.
Go Sierra!
Game on.
He's going to hit the.
What up? So Taylor's going to the home for Dynamic, and the Vipers going right back to their bread and butter, the snake side. And Nick, you were saying if he makes it to these towers, he's kind of put in a little bit of a one-dimensional spot. That's exactly what he's going to do. Now, you think this is Ken telling them go here, or is this Graham right now?
Oh, this could be a problem. Now we lost him.
This is Graham. Okay, so this makes a lot of sense that Graham goes here, because this is where he's been playing the whole event.
So I guess we'll see if your Dorito pays off.
Yeah, so this Dorito player's got to be really careful, because if he tries to make that move to the next Dorito, like it looks like he kind of wants to, Graham could pick that up. He's definitely going to make the move to the next Dorito. Now let's see if Graham... No, he's not. Graham thinks he is, but this dynamic player doesn't want to move.
60 seconds.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a shot on him from the left side.
It's all right. It's all right side.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Graham can get a good shot in right here if he plays this right. He doesn't know where he is, though.
He's going to cover this brick.
Graham still thinks he's in the Dorito. 100% Graham still thinks he's in the Dorito. And man, Graham could kind of get a... Graham thinks he's going to move up to this brick. Oh, he's going to surprise
He's going to go down and go to the...
Oh, he kind of missed. He might have missed a shot there. That's dynamic. Taking the win. Well, folks, that's it. That's Dynamic Taylor, their D2 player, winning the one-on-one to end the MVPS. Thanks to our sponsors, Dye, Ruthless, Lux, GI Sports, Tiki's. This is the 2024 Winter Classic. This is Sam and Nick signing off. Thanks to the reffing crew, Zach and Onell in the booth. Thanks to our sponsors again, and see you next event. Go crazy, Dynamic.